I need to perma one of them though, since they both have eye patches. Oh, there's Brooks. There we go. I'm RPing, I'm getting out of the bed. I'm so good, dude. No chat.
You're awake.
Yeah, I am.
I'm sorry.
Did you, what are you apologizing?
It's my fault.
It's your fault, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
So you tortured me?
The reason you got tortured.
No, I mean, I'm the reason I got tortured.
If it wasn't for me pissing them off, they never would have gone after me. You would have never stopped them from going after me.
I pistol whipped Amadeo Moretti in front of 2 of his own people. To make sure he wouldn't go in that doctor's office. And then I woke up and we were talking for about 10 to 15 minutes after they patched me up. I threw my badge on the ground. I told him I ain't hiding behind my badge. I told him how it is and how I felt. He tried saying that you made a comment about his wife. I corrected him. I basically told him because his feelings are hurt, is this gonna be is he gonna try to kill me or torture me now? And then he did. It's not your fault.
It is.
It's not your fault.
I got Bolton hurt. I got you hurt.
You didn't get anybody hurt.
Tried to keep me in the office, and I couldn't find you.
Not your fault.
Are you okay?
Well, can't really see the best. I'm in a lot of pain. Like it hurts to talk.
You shouldn't talk.
Yeah, but I gotta get used to it. So.
It's glad to hear your voice at all.
You know, I will say I know what I was doing, so don't blame yourself. Can you help me to the bar now?
Sure.
No way she's gonna let me. No way she's gonna let me get a drink. Yes! Yes! Do this. No. No, I don't like this. Do this. shit. Kidneys fail, perma. I really hope she says something because I'm gonna be like, if I could survive torture, I could survive a fucking bottle of scotch.
I put my savings into booze again. What an idiot.
Get me to the office, please.
Okay.
I'll give my statement. I want Amadeo Moretti charged with horse theft.
Why is that?
Because he was riding your horse.
Of course.
That's how I knew it was him.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, go ahead for your statement.
I was in the I was in Ansburg. I was coming down to Saint Denis. I went to check telegrams, and then on the way to the station, that's when I found you. Took you to the sheriff's office. You told me that Hart was inside the sheriff's office. I screamed for Hart. Hart and Malone went down to the medical office.
Okay, slow down for a second. Okay, go ahead.
I went down to the medical office with you. Hart and Malone met me there. Hart then left and had me in charge of the doctor area. Malone said he was gonna work on you, make sure you're okay. So I started to walk outside. Upon walking outside, Amadeo Moretti, riding your horse, was out front of the office, the medical office. He hopped off the horse and was gonna try to go in the medical office. I got in front of him. I said, "Is that Amadeo Moretti?" He said, "Yes, who are you?" I said, "Senior Deputy Ruth." I told him that I needed him to put his hands up. He reached for a rifle, so I clacked him over the skull, right over the head with my revolver. At which point, two of his people, two males, I don't know their names.
Okay, stop for 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
So at that point, the two males, what?
The two males reached for their weapons and started shooting me. At that point, I shot Amadeo. I think I got one shot into him before I got shot down. They threw me on the back of a horse, and while we were riding, I passed out. I don't know how much time passed between, but the next thing I knew, I woke up in the middle of a barn. Amadeo Moretti was standing in front of me, or over me. He asked me if I knew who he was. He had a gun in his hand. There was a woman. She wasn't there for... I didn't see her, at least. She might have been there for the initial shooting and kidnapping. She had black hair. Was wearing a bandana. I didn't recognize her. She spoke once or twice. There was some dialogue between myself and Amadeo Moretti. They told me to get to my feet. I could barely stand. I kept falling over, getting to my feet, so I crawled over to the wooden half wall thing in the barn and then got myself up to my own 2 feet. I kind of saw where this was going. I unpinned my badge. I unclipped my gun belt. As we started to talk more, he talked about just spewing bullshit, essentially. I told him that the one thing that I realized is that I've been far too kind to a lot of people in this state. And he had a knife out the entire time. He gave some sort of, I don't know, monologue. And at the tail end of his monologue, he ran towards me, made several slashes on my chest, slashed up my face, and then plunged the knife into my chest. And threw me on the ground. I'd like to, for the record, I do think if Amadeo Moretti put as much effort into harming me, into possibly protecting his wife, she might still be alive today.
I don't think that's important for your statement.
Okay.
We know definitely 3 of the people involved, unsure of one.
What 3 names do you have?
Joseph and Amadeo. I was able to identify Sophia. Her prints were found in a place they had
That's
taken
probably
you.
the female.
And then there's one other man. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's Enzo. I have him as wanted for questioning. He was definitely one of the ones in the shootout. I'm pretty sure it's Enzo.
He was in the shootout with you and Bolton?
No, he would have been in the shootout with me and Bolton.
Then
But
he was there then.
He was in the shootout at the Ready Manor.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Like, I'm not 100% sure it's him, but I'm pretty sure.
There is one on duty.
When he was slashing me up, he was talking about how he wanted me to suffer or some shit. I don't remember. He was saying a whole lot of nothing.
Sure.
He sent a
Just
telegram
take it
after.
easy.
You in there? Brooks, I seen you. No
Oh.
sudden movements. I can see you through the fucking window. Is that Ruth on the bed?
It is myself.
It is. What do you want?
Don't reach for your guns. Don't do anything. You stay where you are, Ruth. Stay
What do
where
you want?
fucking are.
What?
Get away from that cabinet. You better
What? Do you,
back the fuck
Brooks,
off.
get away from the door. What do you want?
What do you want?
You know what I want. But what? Someone seems to have beaten me to the punch. You both look fucking fucked up.
Yes. Okay.
All right. What happened? I was meant
What?
to put the bullet in you.
What's your name?
This is
I'm Norman.
McCain.
Well, let's see. Amadeo Moretti shot Brooks and then shot myself.
That's fine. That's very fitting.
Okay.
Hey, don't you move, Ruth. Step away.
Okay.
You make one more move.
What do you want, McCain?
Well, you know, I heard what you said.
What did
about
I say?
Betty.
I didn't say shit about Betty.
Oh, I
If
think
you guys weren't so
fucking did.
sensitive.
Betty was like a sister to me, and you fucking said shit about her, and she's dead in the grave.
Talked
How
about
dare you?
Amadeo not being able to protect his own house after you guys got shot down in it.
And you mentioned his wife.
No.
I did not mention his
she did
wife
not.
because, to be honest, I forgot about her.
Sure. All right, yeah, sure. I don't believe you for 1 second. You say that about us, that we can't protect our own. She didn't even stand a chance. We weren't there. She was taken by some maniac. And I'm feeling fucking manic right now.
You
You're gonna
need to
watch.
let the man go.
Okay. Turn around, fella.
Let him go, Norman.
Fuck
Brooks.
you.
Brooks. Oh my god.
You okay, sir?
Get him inside. Get him inside.
Ruth, get inside. Sir. Can you keep an eye on him? I can hold a gun better than you right now.
What the fuck is this? You're right.
Is it gunshot? Oh, god damn it. I need to send a tip.
You're not going out there alone.
I can't just sit here.
Okay, and how do you think I fucking feel? Okay.
I'm just going to check the office for a doctor.
Alright. This is what we're gonna do. You're gonna stay with me, alright? What's your name? What's your name? Okay, alright. Look, I got your wound pack, okay? Me and her are gonna go to the doctor's office, okay? You stay tight, stay tight. Let's go. We're gonna go send a tip. I'm getting on the back of your horse. You're not going alone.
God damn it.
No, if I had a gun, I was gonna shoot the guy. Who the fuck is that guy?
Norman McCain, one of
Not Norman McCain. The guy that's bleeding out.
He's a good man.
Who?
I can't remember his name. He was helping yesterday with things.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, Beers, I'm gonna be
I hate that.
corner,
I hate that
alright?
checking the fucking clipboard resets your fucking movement speed. Man, all these fucking dumb cunts, they don't understand the things that people actually say.
Sure.
Brooks, I'm gonna get myself shot when I get back on duty.
No, you're not.
Cause I'm gonna tell them all what they want to fucking hear.
Ruth. It's not gonna help.
These fuckers think funniest thing about fucking Richard Eastwick is I never once talked shit about Missy. And now fucking Amadeo with his words, he's hurt over his feelings over one comment you made. I can't wait to talk shit about every single one of the people they've all lost. All to their fucking faces.
Fire. I knew he was in town earlier for me. I knew it.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
It was earlier and there were several other deputies and I told them he was in town.
I'm gonna be such an asshole on Ruth. Send a tip for a doctor.
You're okay. Hey, talk to me.
I can't wait to be a full fucking Giga Chad. The next standoff I get into with any of the fucking Morettis while they're wanted, if I get to do that while I'm on Ruth, I'm opening fire first and saying a one-liner about Betty.
You're okay. Stay with me. Doctors are on the way. I'm gonna keep pressure on your wound. Ruth, you gotta sit.
I ain't sitting. I'm gonna have a talk with, I'm gonna talk to Hart, I think. I'm gonna have a long talk with Hart. I wish Holt was around because I would like to do it with Holt. I might have a long talk with Hart. And ask him how far I can go with words before I get fired.
Stay awake. Stay awake. Don't let these cowards be the reason you die.
We need to take him to see a local doctor.
Okay.
They're on the way to Blackwater where there's a gunshot victim and they're the only medics on duty, so. And they just left St. Denis to go to that, so it's gonna be a long time. So let's take them to go see a local doctor.
Okay.
Or we could get the local doctors in here, because I don't think he's able to be moved. I'm assuming that he won't be able to be moved. Yeah. Yep. Right in here. Alright. Local doctors are in here. They can attend to him. I feel like I'm playing like I feel like I'm such an asshole on Ruth right now. Norman McCain might have just woken up Dark Ruth, bro. I might just say fuck it and do no light duty. And just perma when I'm shot down.
Get you into the medical office. The local will see to you.
I already brought, okay.
Okay. I'm gonna move him to the bed.
Yeah. The local doctors can work on him in here because I probably shouldn't be moved.
Hey there. Pardon, but what happened?
Norman McCain showed up here, and he said that he wanted to shoot me or Brooks, but seems like somebody beat him to the punch. And so he shot this man down in cold blood in front of the sheriff's office and then fled.
Norman McKen. Who is this?
He's one of
He's one of
Amadeo's-
them already, cunts.
Ah. How's he doing?
Not great, local doctor, Lieutenant Tom.
I'm gonna start the paperwork.
Are we expecting that he's still around town?
Probably not. He's a coward.
What does he look like? What does he wear?
Suit. He looks like a dumb cunt. I don't know. He had a beard, short hair, suit.
Dumb cunt.
I don't really know much about Norman. Brooks was the one that identified him. She could probably
Yeah.
give you more.
What's the status?
Man's been shot. Local doctors are attending to him.
He's conscious, but he's not very coherent. He's had morphine.
What was the last scene direction?
I couldn't even tell because I've just gotten out of a fucking coma and I was over in the corner of the room, so I couldn't even tell which direction he ran.
He fled straight through town. I fired off a few shots at him.
He seems pretty unhinged.
Okay. Any description clothing?
All black clothing. He's wearing the same beanie that man that was described by Bell earlier. That was him. That I told you about.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think the whole trying to set up a doctor was him trying to bait something to come after me because he saw me.
Okay. What's the context behind that? Why is he coming after you?
Amadeo stuff. He's one of
Okay.
Amadeo's men in that whole situation.
It's one of
yesterday.
Amadeo's dogs that he's let off the leash.
Understood. All right. We'll have a group of us patrolling around town.
Also, hi.
Hey, come with you.
Haven't seen you all in a long time.
Hello.
He's wearing a suit, beard, short hair.
I'm putting attempted first for that guy. Do you have a problem with me doing that? Hello? Okay. I'm debating attempted first or second. I was hoping that she would knock it down to second if I say that. Brooks?
Sorry, what?
I said I'm putting attempted first. He was clearly going to try to kill one of the two of us, which is why I'm going first. I could go second since he decided to shoot him in the heat of the moment. I'll let you make the final call. Just gonna do that for now. False imprisonment. I don't think it was kidnapping because he held him up outside the office. Norman shoots random Did you hear me?
Not at all.
Yeah, that's
Hello.
what I thought. Can you let Malone in?
Out of there.
Somebody let Malone in.
Where is he?
Oh, he's right outside.
That's alright, I don't need to come in. Well, I just came in
I just wanted
anyway.
to talk to you. Brooks, did you want to do attempted first or attempted second?
Okay.
He shot that guy in the heat of the
second, I
moment, but
suppose
it's
so.
very clearly he had issues with us, is why he did it.
Why do you ask?
He even said you're gonna sit here and watch me do this.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, cigarette butts.
I think at this point we should dissolve our party and split
These
some people
appear
up.
to be victory butts,
It looks like
the
we've got 2 undercover in
Victory
St. Denis. We
Street
could send
tobacco
maybe
stores in
3,
Sandton.
4 that way to Rhodes area in case they do spot them. Oh, there's 4 in Rhodes. Oh, they were heading that way in the man.
Up and about, Ruth.
What was that?
It's good to see you up and about.
Yeah, I've already had to hold a gun in my fucking hand within the first 10 minutes of getting out of a fucking coma.
Oh shit! Sorry. You had a rabbit on your hand. Don't know why I said a
I'm just
rabbit.
being
I've been a fly.
abused by all the sheriffs today. Okay, I'm gonna take 3 more deputies out east.
Okay.
Or not
I
out
think,
east. Sorry, out west. Out west.
Rip,
to Blackwater.
Monet, and Ed, maybe one other, just started patrolling through town, or I don't know. They might have left town, but
Let's go to Blackwater. Strawberry Way.
Yeah, I think we should head to Blackwater, Strawberry. You wanna just take our entire group of 6 that way?
I thought I told you to get rid of the coat.
I'm gonna get some rest out here.
Well,
you
I'm
have a good
keeping
night
the
then.
coat until I've got a
Okay.
badge on again, and then I'll be back to my old outfit.
I need you to get rid of the coat.
You want to borrow one of mine?
I've got my own coat.
Perfect.
Yeah, but a nice one.
Well, why don't you like this coat?
It just ain't you. You know
Alright,
it.
well, that's true. This entire outfit ain't me.
Well, hopefully you get your black one back in no time, Malone, and you'll see you back here.
I hope so.
Me too.
Someone should return Mr. Malone's weapons.
I've still got them. Well, they're stashed on my horse that were, you know, stashed at the sheriff's office. Which I left there when I left the state, so it's fine.
Ah, I see.
I'm gonna check these cigarettes.
Ruth.
Yeah.
Holland cigarettes. Mean anything to you?
What was that?
Holland cigarettes.
No.
We found some at a small house in Roanoke. You know, the one right in the corner? Butts of Holland cigarettes.
Highland, huh?
Used to be a dossier on cigarettes.
It still is. I'm looking at that
Yeah,
now.
okay.
There's no brand of Highland here though, so I'm gonna add that into this one.
Okay.
Maybe, you know, something from Scotland or something.
Yeah, someone
what
wanna
it
have
is.
a
Our
look
suspicion.
at, anyone good at fingerprints? Want to take a look at these?
Yes,
Compare them
yes,
to...
I would. Yes, please.
Okay, I'm gonna take some deputies out west so we can get some cover over that way.
All right.
And these were found on the cigarettes.
Yeah. Make sure you
Very
lock
good.
that
Okay,
somewhere.
wait a bit.
Wait, I have something for you.
Good to see you, Sand.
There's a snack for the road.
We'll talk, okay?
Thank you.
When we, you
You're
know, you
welcome.
get a free minute.
Yeah, I'd like to.
I know
Very
we
much.
haven't really had a chance to, but you've been incredibly busy, so I don't want to take up your time.
I appreciate you, Malone. We'll see you
Alright.
soon.
We got a medic en route.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I think he got looked at by local doctors, but he's still laying over in the bed, so they could look him over and help him out.
Okay, perfect.
I saw that there was doctors going to Blackwater, and they had just left St. Denis, so I had the local doctors come look at him because he was barely breathing.
Yeah, no worries. It's for the best. They're on the way from Blackwater. It's no harm getting a second opinion, right?
Yeah, exactly.
To be honest, by the time they get the telegram, they're probably halfway here.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm a little stuck.
Oh. You want me to...
There we go.
You put in
I
some
gotta lay
pounds
my
when
head
you're
down
in
for
that
a bit.
coma.
Take it easy, boy.
Probably.
Who's coming to Blackwater with me?
I'm staying here. I'm not even gonna go on duty tonight. I'm not gonna go on duty for a few days.
I will go off duty just soon. With a wonderful mustache.
Okay. All right, take care then.
You want to walk to
I'll-
the telegram station with me, Ruth? I gotta check mine.
Yeah,
Be safe, Bordon.
Yeah, I can walk with you. Brooks, I'm walking to the telegram station. Doctors are on the way.
Okay.
Somebody go with
Somebody help me move him to the medical office.
He's going.
Can somebody help Brooks to the medical office? She's got somebody.
Sorry, I'm on duty. I don't drink on duty.
Can we get 2 additionals?
I will go with you.
Hello again.
You want in this, Redding?
Who's going where?
What you
Red
selling?
wants one more.
Brandy.
Brandy one. Alright.
Not just pirates.
I'm gonna check out the area.
Just came
See.
from pirate.
Which pirate?
But how long ago did y'all leave there? Is the question.
Who?
I can't believe Ed just completely ignored me.
I don't think I have. I know a lot of crazy
I had
So
my
that's what it
first
feels
drink in like fucking 30 days.
You had your first?
Yeah, I got out of the coma. I said, I don't care if it fucking kills me. I'm having a drink.
Attaboy. I'm sure that won't shoot you in the foot at all.
No, definitely not.
Yesterday was fucking hell. I'm sorry I couldn't help you out against Amadale.
I'm gonna make that cunt's life live in hell.
I don't know what Sheriff Thorne's gonna decide, but I'll offer my recommendation. I had to get Brooks out of there, you understand, right?
That's not how I preferred it anyway. I had to make a judgment call. They were gonna go in that medical office. I figured he wasn't alone. I didn't know it for a fact, but
How many were there? I didn't
there
even
ended
see.
up being 3 in total. I think maybe 4. He Moretti was the only one that was right in front of me, and then I told him that who I was. He pulled his gun. I already had mine out, so I fucking cracked him over the skull.
Did he go down, or did he get shot
cracked him
before
over
that?
On
the
your
skull
right.
and then
Oh, trying to pass on your right. I'm sorry.
It's alright. And then I shot him once, and then his people shot me. I don't think he got shot down or hurt or knocked down.
God damn it.
Then they, I guess they treated me and woke me up in the middle of a barn. They made me get to my own feet. They refused to help me to my feet. So I crawled over to a wooden plank, got myself up to my own feet. And Moretti went on some long rant about how something Brooks said was out of line, that he couldn't protect his own house. The funny thing is, she didn't even say he couldn't protect his wife.
But he took you that way, didn't he?
Yep. And, well, he had the knife out in his hand the entire time I was talking. He kept claiming that all I do is hide behind my badge, so I unpinned my badge, I threw it on the floor, and I told him I ain't hiding behind my badge, and if he's gonna hurt me over his fucking feelings, then do something. Essentially. Not verbatim, but it's what I implied.
Hide behind the badge.
Yeah. I did tell him in that conversation the two of us were having that he opened up my eyes at the time. I guess my eyes a little fucked up right now, but that I've been far too kind to a lot of people in the fucking crossing.
He'll get his. Hopefully he'll get banned from Saint Denis.
I think all of them already should get banned from Saint Denis.
Oh yeah, I mean that entire, if I was still a sheriff, that entire manor will be cleaned out. And I would be fucking petty enough to post fucking guards there. And if they wanted to ever come back, they can fucking grovel and get on their goddamn knees.
Oh gosh, is he alright?
He's alright.
I'm fucking walking.
Well, that's good.
Oh no. Oh. Oh.
Looks like the vote's gone to the marshals to give me my badge back. It'll probably be a senior, by the way. I'll be coming back as. I don't know.
I'm gonna call you a sheriff regardless of your rank. Right?
Well, I gotta walk carefully, okay?
Yeah.
I can't be causing any problems. If I ever want to get that sheriff badge back, I gotta tone myself down a little.
You know, the line that you walk. It's funny that I'm asking you this, because you're gonna be told to fucking tone down until you get your sheriff badge, but how do you walk it? So I'm gonna be honest with you. Norman McCain just shooting an innocent man in front of Brooks and I over a comment their entire family literally are misunderstanding what Brooks even said entirely.
Who did he shoot?
Just a random innocent person.
For what?
Over that line. Norman basically, so Norman came, I just woke up from the coma and Brooks was taking my statement in the office.
Hold on, Norman McCain?
Yes.
You know he wanted to fucking pick up a badge?
You know.
Oh yeah, he was even approved for an interview, like a sheriff interview, and he shows up to me after disappearing for like 2 months. You know, he used to be part of the cut.
Mm-hmm.
So he shows up after 2 months and like, hey, I'm here for my fucking, I'm here for my sheriff interview. I said, no, you're fucking not. Hit the fucking road, Jack. I told him that I'm not interviewing him. He's not fucking suited to be a goddamn deputy, and not even a cadet. And I told him to hit the fucking road. And it looks like I was fucking right. Now he's what? Attaching himself to the Morettis. I guess he just really can't fucking let go of living in that manner, huh?
Well, so apparently, he held a gun to this guy that left the office after Brooks and I got done she got done taking my statement and said that he wanted to kill Brooks and I, but it looks like somebody beat him to the punch, and since we're both injured, and when we basically said to release him, he said, okay, yeah, here, and then shot him, and he said, you're gonna watch me as I do this, and then he shot him, and then ran away through town. The thing is, it's like, you know why Richard Eastwick shot me in the first place when dragged me through town?
Something about Molly?
He thought I made a comment about Missy, when all I did was say that dead-end kids should stay dead, referring to him and Edwin, wanting them both to fucking die.
Mm-hmm.
These dumb cunts misinterpret everything lawmen say and twist it to their advantage. So
well,
I'm gonna be honest.
They'll try and take the moral fucking high ground, is what they'll do.
Yeah, and you know, I'm tempted to just
sanctimonious cunts.
If Moretti ain't caught by the time I get back, I'm going out on a hunting party for him every fucking day. When I come across this cunt, I'm gonna tell him to his face that if he put just as much effort into torturing and hurting me to protecting his wife, maybe she'd still be alive, and I'm gonna shoot him in the fucking chest.
Well, don't shoot him in the chest if he's surrendering.
No, well, he's not gonna surrender. You kidding me? This guy's facing like 1,800 days. No way this guy surrenders.
Norman McCain. Suddenly a fucking ride or die for the Moretti's a +1 motherfucker.
Next time I see Norman McCain, I'm gonna tell him that he couldn't even become a fucking lawman. He's a failure. Maybe if he had a badge, he could have protected Betty Moretti, because he was sitting there, on this porch talking about how Betty was like a sister to him, and the comments said just really drove him insane.
Oh, yes.
You know, it'd be better just to tell him that actually they fucking misunderstood what you two were saying in the first place.
I did try
saying
that.
Stupid.
I did try saying that to Amadeo, and he didn't
He
get it.
appears to be severely concussed.
That was Daryl Dalton. That was shot.
A lawman?
Another lawman.
Okay, well, change that to law charge.
Me too, changing it to second as well, because if they didn't attack us, it's not considered first.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is second.
I will go back and keep an eye on him.
Thank you.
The door's wide open. I want to shut it.
It looks close to me. Are you okay today, Brooks? You feeling better?
Not really. Didn't really want to fire my gun today.
It looks like all the Morettis are gonna be, it looks like they're trying to just push, they're on a spree right now, by the sounds of it.
They're
They're
gonna keep
probably
coming
all
at you.
trying to basically work together to try and cause as
Trying to
much
like
chaos before they're caught.
325.
So I think you do
So the
well
thing
to.
is, for a
325
ban,
is a good, I think.
I forgot to mention it to Thorn last night. If we do a ban, can we wait until it's upon release?
That's up to Sheriff Thorne.
And they'll do this from 50. So what's
But
what's
that's what I would do.
50%?
Yes,
Oh,
I would.
that's about.
There's no much
50.
point banning
Just keep it
someone
up.
while they're in Sisika. Once they're caught, I'd say that's when to enact the ban. Once their release date starts. I don't know who else is with the Moretti's apart from Sophia and that fella yesterday who shot you down. Norman McCain, I assume, is one of them. My recommendation is stake out the DiCenzo Manor because they're probably going to be in close contact with them. Having someone watch the front and the back to see who shows up.
Uh-huh.
And making it known to the DiCenzos who are there that if they do see them and they're seen, accommodating the Moretti's and not reporting their presence to the law, then that could be seen as aiding and abetting a major criminal. Make them fucking squeeze.
Maybe.
Sorry, I know I'm not a sheriff anymore, but I
No,
own
you're always
habits.
gonna be a fucking sheriff to me. I don't stop saying that.
You are not a sheriff to me, but you could be.
Thank you, Clockwork, I think.
You are welcome.
Outback
You have the
talking
potential
about
to be a
forcing-
sheriff again.
There's somebody out back talking about forcing people out there. I'm not sure who it is outside to the left talking about trying to force people out.
I have a match for this fingerprint that we found
Hello,
at
Ann.
Dandelion today.
Can somebody go out back and check who is standing out there?
Yeah, go help. Go help.
I can't do anything and I don't know who it is.
Very careful, Jimmy. Looks like we found our criminal. Oh, come on.
Howdy. What is
Howdy.
going on?
How come every time I see you, you look different?
Sure thing.
Sorry, what is going on?
It's under
Thank you.
control.
Sit down.
Yeah, this is under control.
It's all set.
Let's get
Whoever's at the door.
deputies
It's all
from
set now,
Blackwater.
alright.
Who's gonna come with me?
Jeg vil riste op.
Hey, Manette, myself, Ed, and Forrester. How about that? Our group before we'll head to Blackwater.
Anyway, but with this guy right here, with the white hat.
Alright.
Rip, I'm taking for myself and 3 others to Blackwater. We need to get people out that way. Okay. Should still leave you enough of a dead boy.
Hurry out, goddammit. I'll be trying to leave.
Thank you anyway.
Is this paperwork all taken care of?
Should be.
That was quick.
Guessing local doctors probably prepared
I have
Yes, probably.
Ready over here.
Time to time. I hope you're not
I think
having.
he's just getting 2
I have a
charges.
match for the fingerprint that we found.
No, it's I'm chasing ghosts today.
What happened to your eye?
Every time I show up to treat somebody, they're already.
What happened to becoming a deputy?
What?
I'm asking.
A deputy?
Yeah.
I didn't want to be a deputy.
You went as far as to get approved for a cadet interview.
What I wanted was I was working on the trains at the time, was to start my own security firm and get approval from the sheriff's department, so to be able to shoot people. And that was swiftly denied, so I had to give up.
Earth, just over.
Yeah.
What's the name of the report?
Dalton shot in the Valentine office. He shot a lawman. It ended up being fucking Dalton.
Oh, okay.
He's facing hostage taking of a peace officer and attempted murder of a peace officer in the 2nd degree. I don't know what time we want to do. It's very clearly that they're doing this all based off of.
He's been saying antagonizing things, asking how.
If you want, I can raise it even more
such.
then, because I didn't even really take into account any of the antagonistic or the heinous shit that he's done. So
I think we leave it at that and get him moving. If there's anything else you want to add or
Good morning.
I didn't get Dalton's
such.
statement at all because he's unconscious, but
I
we saw, I think, pretty much everything we needed to anyway.
Have you brought breakfast?
Nope, I just woke
do you
up
think
here.
that Brooks, you were the only one there? Do you think those times are fine? He's got less than 50% on hostage taking, and he's got around 60% on attempted murder of a peace officer in the 2nd degree.
Lorenzo, can you get me a wagon out, please?
Yeah, that seems fine to me.
What was that?
Could you get a wagon out for us, please?
Oh, yeah, sure.
We're gonna need
What
folks
is it?
on transport.
Sounds good.
There's more shooting outside.
Gunshots.
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of
Watch out,
gunshots
Brooks.
outside.
Came to from behind the bank toward the bathhouse.
So Betty was like
Oh.
a sister to you, huh?
She was. I miss her like you're gonna be missing that eye.
At least I still got an eye. Even if it is fucked up. You know the funniest thing is? She made a... Damn.
That's funny. You were saying?
Funniest thing is, Brooks never even insulted Betty. Or made a comment about her. But hey. I do find it funny that maybe if you put even an ounce of this effort into protecting Betty Moretti, maybe she'd still be alive.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Where was the fucking law? She was killed on her way to work.
Where was her family? Fuck off, cunt.
I'll be seeing you, Ruth.
Oh yeah? Will ya?
Both my eyes.
Ruth?
Fuck you.
Yeah, will ya? You spit whiskey in my face.
Yeah.
Step away from me, please.
Ruth, he's not worth it.
He spit
Get your
whiskey in my
fucking
face.
All right.
Just ignore him.
No,
I get it. There's tension. Really not worth even talking to him. All right.
They're gonna keep trying to poke.
They can poke and poke
I'm
and poke
sick
and
and
poke.
fucking tired of walking on eggshells around people when people just assume the worst and want to twist your fucking words when you're not even saying shit.
Believe me, I understand.
It's a bit boring
But
in here.
it's really not
You
worth
really wanna play I
getting
Spy?
into a.
This guy just spit whiskey in my
Gentlemen.
fucking face. And he
Don't
wants to
have
keep
to-
making threats at me and threats at Brooks. I'm adding
Well,
incredible
we-
threats charge.
Okay, we can adjust his charges.
And the funniest thing is, he thinks Brooks said something about Betty Moretti, and that's why he's so riled up. So I'm going to start saying these things. I'm fucking sick and tired of this shit.
Look, when you start just spewing insults back and forth, you're nothing better than them. You bring yourself down to their level. And I know you're better than that.
Okay, and you know what? If they're gonna fucking torture me over something that wasn't even said, then maybe I should just start saying this shit, so at least I'm getting tortured for a good fucking reason, Rip.
I understand. We're putting this piece of shit away now. I may now feel like justice for what's happened to you.
Sorry,
we can do it by the book. Now, I completely understand. This should happen to me. Yeah, I wouldn't be happy. But I can only speak on myself, on my own personal approach. I wouldn't be even talking to the piece of shit.
I get it. I'm just sick and tired of these fucking people. You say one thing and they try to twist it in their fucking heads to make it the worst possible thing ever said when it wasn't even meant like that or said like that, and then they fucking shoot or torture people over it. And so I'm sick and tired of it. And I'm sick and tired of walking on eggshells. So I think my personal thought is when I open my mouth around an outlaw, I'm just going to tell them how it is. At least that way if they hit me over something, at least it's validated. At least maybe I did genuinely hurt their feelings. Maybe it wasn't something they twisted in their fucking mind.
Well, ideally, people don't get upset over the feelings and do this kind of stupid shit. But we don't live in that world.
Yeah.
So if you want to add that credible threat, by all means. We're going to get him processed. Both of you stay here. When we get back, we'll talk more about it, alright?
Yeah.
Senior Deputy Riley.
Wagons here.
If I could speak to you for just a moment.
Sure.
This may not be pertinent to the case, but I don't know if you heard when we were at the cabin at Brandywine Drop.
The fingerprint.
Yes, it belongs to Norman McCain.
Oh no. What happened? Was that from them?
Word of advice. If that was getting transported, we should have a full complement of deputies.
We ain't got a full complement of deputies.
If you just rode a Blackwater. But already
spit whiskey.
Hello, Great Horse.
Face.
Well, then he wasted the whiskey, didn't he? Although being a Scotsman, he's probably drinking scotch, so maybe not. He's a fucking nobody, Ruth, okay? He's drifting from gang to gang like a fucking tumbleweed. An incompetent fucking tumbleweed.
I brought up he failed to be a deputy.
As soon as he realized that he'd have to actually put in some more effort to actually redeem himself in the eyes of the law, he went straight back to his life of crime.
Okay. Probably gonna get a complaint.
Oh no. We've upset Norman McCain. What will we do?
I told him that I found it funny that he wants to sit here and make threats on my life and Brooks's life and shoot an innocent person over some comment that was misconstrued. And that if he maybe put even an ounce of this effort into protecting Betty Moretti, maybe she'd still be alive.
Okay, yeah, you're probably gonna get a complaint about it.
And then he said, fuck you, I'll be seeing you soon. With both
I mean, you're
my
not
eyes.
wrong. You're out of line, but you're not wrong.
And then his response was, where was the law when she walked to work? And I said, where was her family when she walked to work?
Yeah, the law needs to be fucking omnipresent, right? Every time it's blaming the law, not the fucking person that did it. It's the law's fault.
So what do you how do you think I'm gonna get? What kind of punishment am I gonna get for saying the fucking truth? You get where I'm coming at, Malone? I'm getting tortured over things that weren't even said.
John?
And I'm just sick and tired of this shit. I'm sick and tired of holding my tongue around these cocksuckers.
Please don't
Well,
let Kiwi that I will
I didn't.
telegram her professionally later.
Right there.
Hello?
Who are you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can I help you?
Yeah. Who's the sheriff who runs roads?
Sheriff Sand.
Don't all speak at once now.
She just did.
She did speak.
Sheriff Sand.
Did you say dead?
Sheriff Sand.
Oh, Sheriff Sand. All right.
Yeah,
Okay,
Sand.
Okay. All right. Is there a way of, do you know when she's about usually, or a way of contacting or speaking to her?
He's around right now,
Yeah, he's
but I
around,
don't
so-
know where. Best thing to do, we can't give out telegrams, so best thing to do is to just, you know,
Could
try
I
and
leave
stick
a
around
message?
roads.
Could I leave a message for you guys in case you bump into him?
It would be best to just telegram the Anon line.
All right.
And
Okay.
then see if we
And
can get in
request
touch.
what? Request to talk to Sheriff Sands.
Yeah, and then just say,
Leave
hey,
your
I'll be
telegram
in.
and he can contact you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, we'll do it that way. That's fine. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you.
No worries.
And hope you feel better soon, miss. No worries.
I'm just gonna go and check my telegrams real quick.
Okay. Be careful.
Oh, of course.
Well, as I was saying, Ruth, look, I didn't bite my tongue and I was able to get away with it because I was a sheriff, but you don't have that luxury.
Nope.
So, unfortunately, as much as it pains you, you're probably just gonna have to fucking try and bite your tongue as much as you can. Don't throw away your fucking career just to get one up on these fucking losers. They're nobodies.
Is that the world we live in, where I could lose my career over words?
I don't think so. Not over just words. You have to pistol whip a motherfucker or two.
Legally. Yeah. Okay.
Look, there's a lot I want to say, okay? But I don't want to get you into trouble.
It's alright.
I want to say that, you know, Patty Doyle was, he was unwell, he was sick, and I gave him some medicine. And it ain't my fucking fault he couldn't handle the dosage. But that was past Malone, I'm reformed now.
Also, this motherfucker. He said to me that. How you doing?
Hey, I was wondering if either deputies can I come on duty?
None of
You
us are.
kidding?
Malone is not a deputy right during this period, and myself and Brooks are too injured to be on patrol.
Okay, there's a
there
group
should
in
be.
Blackwater.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you head to Blackwater, there should be a group that should be able to pick you up there.
Just keep an eye. There's a chance they may head to Saint Denis.
I just
Yeah.
fucking came from Blackwater, goddammit. Alright,
No,
never
they're
mind.
doing they're doing a transport to Sisika, so they'll be in Saint Denis as soon as they're done that transport. If you go there.
Oh, okay, I'll do that. Thank you.
Yep.
Also, get better soon.
This motherfucker. He told me that he's missing Benny like I'm missing my eye. Alone.
What's that?
I said this motherfucker while he was in the cell said that he's missing Betty like I'm missing my left eye. Since Amadeo tortured me. And so I took off my eye patch because my eye is still very much there, and I said, well, at least I still have my left eye.
They'll get theirs. They've been comfortable for too long. And whether it was the comment that they perceived about Betty, or whether it was going to be something else, they were going to be going hostile eventually. They've been docile for a long time, the DiCenzos and the Morettis, and it was only a matter of time before they decided that they wanted to take it to the law.
You know what the DiCenzos are claiming?
What?
The DiCenzos are claiming I'm throwing bullets over a wall.
What?
I'm not kidding. Moretti brought up to me while we were talking. He brought up that I threw a bullet over the wall to the manor.
Why the hell would you do that?
I didn't. I said, why the fuck would
Why the
anybody
hell do they
throw a
think you'd do
bullet?
that?
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. He wouldn't even give me answers. I just said that's dumb as fuck.
Fucking have any. The Chenzos and Morettis are all fucking paranoid. They're seeing fucking enemies around every corner. It's because it's just what they are. Any excuse to fucking get fired up and go to fucking war with people is what they like doing. So they're gonna see insults at every turn. They're gonna be seeing imagined threats and slights at every goddamn turn. They've always been like that. And even if you tell them, hey, by the way, you were mistaken, at that point they're too fucking proud not to admit that they should just admitted they were mistaken. But instead they double down because they've already gone too far at that point. And for them to even slightly admit that, hey, maybe we were actually mistaken in this, that would show weakness. Instead, it just shows dumbassery. Fucking morons. If it was up to me, I'd fucking have them out of that manor. I'd supplant them. I'd have someone else there instead. I'd fucking house sit that manor with a full squad of deputies just to make sure they couldn't return there.
Oh my god.
Make myself at home there. Sit at his fucking chair. Eat his fucking fucking ghoul. You know, maybe eat from the olive trees out the back.
That's not a bad plan.
God, I need my badge back. God damn it. Moretti. He's in over his fucking head, leading a crime family anyway. He's always been a fucking stooge, a goddamn henchman. He's out of his fucking depth, and I'm gonna make him show that. Turn it into a fucking meatball.
Would you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
At some point. Would you try talking to Brooks? She's blaming
About what?
herself about all this shit.
Yeah, I know. I tried to talk to her yesterday about it.
Well, me being
I told her what I
probably
told
didn't
you.
help.
I told her that it doesn't matter what you said to them, that this was always going to happen with the Morettis. This is just what they do.
Yeah. Well, I think that Dalton getting randomly shot out front of the office right in front of us probably doesn't help either.
Well, as terrible as it is for Dalton getting shot, the Morettis are at least one down now.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Never mind, I shouldn't say that. That's unprofessional. I don't care. You think if I pistol whip somebody in Sisika for no reason, that I'd get in trouble if it happened on Sisika Island?
Probably because you're not a guard.
Okay.
I've only pistol whipped people in Sisika numerous times because they've attacked myself or other guards or other people.
Yeah.
So I would not do that.
Yeah, makes sense.
And even now, honestly, I have to watch my fucking watch what I fucking do. Hello.
Hello.
You see any gunsmiths in town?
No.
You're more familiar with the area.
Well, the gunsmith is behind you. I don't know if anyone's working there right now.
All right. Shit. All right,
But,
well, thank you.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I know it's tempting to fucking yell at them in the cell. Hell, I can't fucking say don't because I was doing it all the time myself, but... Well,
Basically,
we're in
what
the
you're
same
telling
boat.
me is that the only way that I that I could get away with this shit is to go past Cedar.
Not necessarily, because as you can see, even my behavior.
But even then, it was only because some guy died. Let's be honest. If that guy wouldn't have died...
Not exactly. There were conversations apparently happening before that. Even from Monroe, he was worried about my anger. It ain't... Sheriff ain't a free pass to do what you want. That's something I learned.
Yeah, but let's be honest. It wouldn't have happened if that guy didn't die, I don't think.
I wouldn't have... No, I probably wouldn't have got demoted, no.
You probably would have gotten talked to, sure. But,
yeah.
You know, you wouldn't have lost... You wouldn't have been suspended or lost your job.
No.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do anything illegal, but I'm sure as fuck doing shit that ain't morally right.
Just be careful, okay? I don't want you losing your badge.
Yeah.
I don't know what you got planned, but... You got a good fucking sheriff up in Annisburg with Holt right now, okay? Don't throw that away.
I get it. I'm just not holding my tongue no more. I'm sick and tired of holding my tongue and then people still get fucking hurt. Because people just want to spin shit.
I understand.
People hear what they want to hear, so I'm gonna say what they hear anyway.
Well, you know what people are gonna say about that, right, deputy or sheriffs?
Yeah. No, let them.
They're gonna say that you're antagonizing criminals into attacking lawmen and people that you care about.
No. No, I have a new one for you. Next time you see Eastwick, it really upsets him.
What's that?
Call a wannabe Jack Kettleman. That I'm telling you, he was real upset when I said that to him.
When did you say that to him?
In a cell. He told me that I'm just a wannabe Malone. And I said that's better than being a wannabe Jack Kettleman.
Huh.
You know he even shaved his head and has the mustache now.
He shaved his head?
Yep.
Oh God.
He even looks like Jack.
Jack Eastwick. Richard Kettleman.
You know, we were transporting Dead End Gang, and I said, wow, I can't believe you guys robbed the bank without Jack. I said, shit, I mean Eastwick. He's apparently stumbling around town with a gun out, drunk, talking about how Gavin Summers achieved nothing, and Jack Kettleman is a washed-up has-been.
So was he.
His own gang
He's
don't even rob
working in a
banks with him.
fucking parlor house now. Hello. You alright?
Oh, no, I'm not okay. Where's Kitty at?
I don't see where she went.
Shit.
Yeah. It ain't just the Morettis that do this. It's everyone. They'll spin whatever bullshit. Because all it takes is the fuck. I mean, you see what has been happening with the fucking Doyles as well.
Yeah.
They'll spin every chance they get to turn the law into the bad guy because it's the only way they can fucking function. They have to believe that they're the hero in their own goddamn story. Anything other else than that, then... oh, they can't live for themselves. So they invent things. They twist words. They've said that they've heard something. Or they've been told something. You wanna maybe sit down there, deputy?
You wanna take a seat?
I'm fine.
Okay.
No you're not.
I wouldn't take a seat anyway. I'd be a hypocrite if I told him to go fucking take a seat. I shouldn't be standing.
Well, I am a hypocrite, so fuck it. Take a goddamn seat!
I think he's found the person he's looking for.
I wonder where the Morettis are hiding out. I'm sure they'll risk going about to Saint Denis eventually. It's just keeping a constant watch on it. But that's manpower that we don't always have. especially earlier in the day.
Yeah. My plan is as soon as I'm healthy, I'm going and looking for them.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I don't have the manpower.
Well, don't go by yourself.
As long as I make, look, I'm not a fucking moron, Malone. I'm not gonna engage with just alone.
I'm not saying you're a moron. I'm just saying make sure you've actually got the resources to bring them in if you do find them.
Well, that's what I'm
Otherwise,
saying. If I find them, I can at least find out a place where they're staying, and then when I do have the resources, bring them in later.
yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna tell you what to do. I can't anymore. I just advise you to be careful.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check up on Brooks. She ran around the corner. I'm gonna make sure she got back into the office, or if she didn't, I'm gonna go look for her.
Alright.
I feel like I'm gonna get.
Not easy.
Going in with the needle now. Just giving you a warning.
Okay.
What's the matter?
Just ripped open my stitches.
All right. Now, do you need anything for pain?
No, I'll be fine.
All right. In that case, you're all sorted again.
Thank you.
Of course. Happy to help. All right. Is there anything else that I can do for you? Would you like me to go fetch you some coffee or tea, or?
Maya, do you want me to get re-looked at?
Yeah, you should. Just woke up from a coma.
I just woke up from a coma. Do you want to look me over?
Yoi, will do, will do.
Just gonna sit.
Alright, you sit yourself somewhere that you're comfy.
I just stand.
Sure. If you're more comfortable doing that, then that's fine. Let's give you once over. Lovely, thank you. All right. Let's start here with your eye. Alright. Not seeing any signs of infection there, which is good. The eye is one of the most vulnerable places for that, so good sign.
They told me
Alright.
that the eye probably won't. I won't be able to see out of it again.
No, it's not likely. Again, very vulnerable part of the body, and any sort of damage there can affect your eyesight just long term. So we can, I mean, you're still in there. If you wanted to remove it and replace it with a glass eye, we can organise something for you. But
I'll just keep it.
Otherwise, yeah, the eye patch will do wonders for keeping it protected. As long as you're keeping it clean, you should be a-okay so far as any concerns there go. Are you, I mean, I imagine you're having some trouble with balance and,
Yeah, I've been swaying back
yeah.
and forth today.
If you find that you need some help readjusting to movement or relearning some things, we've got some people in the department who specialise in that sort of field. So we can get you in contact with them if you feel
Yeah,
a
do you
need.
have a telegram?
I can fetch one for you here in a mo. It's AB. If you've met her before, she's
Probably
very
in
good
passing.
with. Yeah, she's very good with this sort of thing. If not, there's Calvin. He's away at the moment, but he's our senior nurse, and aftercare is part of his
Yeah,
purview.
Calvin
So.
is helping me with my kidney.
Yes, so
I'll probably reach out to Calvin.
Alright, well, if you're already familiar with Calvin, it might be a way to go.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright, let's take a look over your.
Do you
Oh,
mind
sorry.
in the meantime? Do you mind if I had a cane?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, we can get one for you. That's no trouble at all. Before I fetch one of those, though, let's take a look at the rest of the stitching here on your torso and make sure that there's no problems. You can pop your eye patch back on if you'd like as well.
Sure.
Alright. Excuse my cold hands, too.
It's okay.
Just making sure that we're not, everything's healing well and we're not infected or not any issues there. Alright. Okay. Looks like you got a little something forming here, sort of lower body. So what we'll do is I'll clean that up for you here now. And we can give you something to sort of fight infection as well. To be something you can take as a tea. Nice and simple, like.
I get scotch in the tea.
I'd prefer that you didn't.
Okay.
Just because that the alcohol can have some very negative effects with bleeding and all. At the same time, what I don't know don't hurt me. Just being honest there.
Yes, this
I know
doctor.
that I would want the stiff drink in the same situation, so preferably not, but I can understand if you do.
Okay.
Alright. Saline and iodine. That's all it is. It's just, it might sting a little bit.
Yeah, it stings.
It's a bit more effective a cleaner than just using saline on its own, and we'll reapply salve there as well to help protect it. It's a little more difficult, to keep so many stitches clean and dry and everything, so not surprising. But catching it early means that it's not gonna, make you irreversibly sick. Alright. Being nice and careful here. Now, it'll be worth changing these bandages a little more frequently than you might have been. Just because of the infection risk here. Just the cleaner we're keeping it, the better it's gonna be.
Okay. Any like long-term stuff? Did you tell Maya? She'll probably be the one to get on me about it.
Yeah, you want to be changing that bandaging several times a day, if not more frequently. Trying to keep away from soaps and the bath as much as you can. Try to stick, if you need to clean it away, trying to stick to as basic water as you can, right? And dabbing, you don't want to submerge. A wet cloth will do the trick there. I can actually give you some salve that you can apply yourself as well, or have somebody apply for you. That'll help just protect from dirt. In particular, it's just basic. It'll just be in a little jar that I can get that sorted for you when I'm getting your cane as well.
All right.
So far as pain goes, do you feel like you need anything to help you through pain there?
I feel like I'm in a ton of pain, but I don't want anything for the pain.
If you don't want anything, then I won't be pushing anything on you. What I will do still though is I'll organise a bit of tea, and there won't be any painkiller effects in there. It'll just be to fight infection.
Viking, you're so dumb, dude.
There won't be any other effects there. That's all it'll be for. Yeah, if you want to take a seat, we'll get that sorted for you, and then
When are you gonna roleplay on this?
Then
server,
January.
man?
But otherwise, give it another couple of days, or even come in daily if you feel a need to, and just check things over and make sure things are healing properly, especially with that infection potentially forming there. All right, you take a seat, or keep yourself comfy, or anything, and give me a moment. We'll get that sorted.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
No.
Good to see you on your feet.
Yeah, I've already had to hold a gun today to somebody.
Yeah, Brooks was telling me a little bit about it.
How are you?
Honestly, I've been better, but we got all the Del Lobos yesterday. Or Brooks let you know.
No, nobody told me. Got all the Lobos. Alright, good. Any of them die?
No, but they got to me first, and at least they didn't fuck up my eyeshadow, I guess.
Hey, Ruth, you in there?
Yeah, I'm in here. I'll let you in.
Alright, I'm gonna lie down for a little bit, okay? So don't assume I've been kidnapped.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright.
I'll be up in Ansburg if you need anything.
Yeah, I'll be around in a little bit.
Alright, come up if you need anything.
All right. Alright. Small jar of tea. Only need you to do, a cup a day. I recommend putting some honey with this because it'll mask some of the taste. It's not the most pleasant tasting thing in the world, but it'll help you with fighting that infection.
Okay.
That salve there, as you're changing bandaging, wipe away any excess that's remaining on the stitching and then reapply it gently. It just protects the stitching from dirt. And then your cane there should help you with keeping your balance and moving around. Now, so far as work is concerned, try to stick to paperwork
I'm
and
only
light
doing
things.
paperwork.
Yeah.
I'm only doing paperwork, but if somebody gets shot or if somebody's held a gun in front of me, I'm gonna fucking put them down with my sidearm. I ain't gonna use a long arm.
No. The long arm will be a little bit.
No, I prefer my sidearm anyway.
Well, fair enough then. But making sure you're keeping it light and not pushing yourself too hard there.
No, like I said, I'm only gonna react to things that happen right in front of me. I ain't gonna seek anything out.
Yeah, perfect. Wonderful. All right. So again, give it a couple of days, and then come back and we can check on how that infection's going, if it's easing, and see how some of that stitching's healing. All right. But you're all set.
Thank you.
Thank you, doctor.
Of course. And if you need anything, you know how to find us.
Yeah. Sounds good.
All right. Perfect. Would you like me to let you out the back, or?
We can let ourselves out.
Yeah, we'll be all
perfect. Not to worry.
Thank you.
I think when I come back, Chan, I'm using my double barrel again. And Mad Lad. The Christmas gifts.
Ruth, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, you wanna go out front?
Yeah, let me lock this door.
I like to go up to Ansburg after we're done here. I want to see Rasan and Rip come back safely, and then could we go up to Ansburg, the two of us?
I'm sure you know this already, but sorry, it fucking hurts to talk, but Brooks is blaming herself for all this, and she was talking to me, and she brought up turning herself over so it'll all be easier. I tried to talk her down. I'm not good with words and talking. I just wanted you to know. We can't let that happen.
You wanna know why I got tortured?
What happened? I don't even know what the history is there.
Basically, Amadeo Moretti was being interrogated one day. By Tart and Brooks and whatnot. He was claiming he was a security company and that, he was... You ever dealt with the Dincenzos? The Morettis? They just lie and just say, no, no, no.
Yeah, a little bit.
They got shot down in their own home, and they were claiming they were doing security work or some shit. So Brooks said, how can you be a security... How can you do security when you can't even protect your own home? Since they were found shot to shit in it. Amadeo has spun this to Brooks insulting his dead wife. He shot down Brooks in the middle of Saint Denis and Bolton in the middle of Saint Denis. Then kidnapped Bolton and was looking for Brooks. I fucking found Brooks, took her to the medical office. Hart and I were there. Hart left to go try to find Bolton while I was making sure she was okay. Malone was inside with her. I asked Malone to look over her, and then I was going to go back up Hart. I walk outside, and Amadeo Moretti is on Brooks's horse. And he's going to go in the medical office to kidnap Brooks. He didn't have a gun out at the time. I got in front of him into his face. And I said, Amadeo Moretti. And he said, yeah, who are you? And I said, Senior Deputy Ruth. I knew what he was going to do. I had my gun out. I told him to put his fucking hands up. He pulled his rifle, so I cracked him over the fucking skull with my Navy. 2 of his dogs were around the corner. They started shooting at me. I put one in Moretti. They put me down. And they kidnapped me instead of Brooks.
These... I don't even know what to say.
Well, I told this to a few people, and I'm so sick of people hearing what they want to hear and twisting words and using it as a way to fucking harm law. I'm just gonna start saying the things they want to hear. They want to hear that Brooks insulted Betty Moretti. Well, I've already insulted Betty Moretti to Norman McCain to his face. I don't give a shit anymore.
You know, these people, if you give them an inch, they're just gonna take and take and take.
Yeah. Well, they tortured me over something that wasn't even said, so I'm at least saying it.
I know. I just want to let you know what Brooks told me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go talk to her. Ain't gonna be easy, but, you know. It's better than going to a sheriff. Thank you, Jess.
Yeah, stay safe. Howdy.
I need to have a word with you.
I just gotta finish this. Did they rob? What'd they rob of you?
They robbed,
I'm a deputy.
a Navy, a Litchfield, and a knife. All customized. If you could note down the names, that way when we get them back, they don't go to auction.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I have one of them the one that I think it is, has 3 different citizen profiles.
How long is it gonna be?
Like 2 minutes. Alright, what are the names?
Luck of the draw. Navy revolver. Sure you know which lich. and the knife was a knife called Faith. Or Harmony? I don't know which one was mine.
I have Harmony.
So Faith. They also took some SCSD ammo. I believe rifle rounds. They didn't take my money.
Come for a wander for Georgia if you like.
Yeah, sure.
Does your head hurt?
We didn't have robbery as a charge on there yet.
Yeah, robbery as well. There's a conversation we're about to have ain't gonna be easy.
Do you think all of them should get torture, or the ones that didn't do it accessory?
I don't know. Just fucking give him accessory, I guess. Marty was the only one that slashed me.
You know, I don't know. I don't.
Is my sister famous now? We were in the paper before. Her and I used to be famous. We were famous. We saved people and stuff. But
Howdy, Sheriff.
At it. How are we?
Well, for just getting tortured,
And then
not
almost
able to see it
kidnapped
on
again.
my left eye, and then almost kidnapped again, ain't bad.
Well, that's why I appreciate you. You're a ray of sunshine.
I had Brooks take my statement for the Amadeo stuff already.
Okay,
Make
good.
sure it's the first thing I did out of the coma.
I'm adding that I added robbery as a charge, and all but Moretti torture charges were reduced to accessory since he was the one who did it.
Also, just for your information, because I feel as if it's important, Norman McCain, a member of the Morettis, shot down Deputy Dalton on the porch of your sheriff's office.
Oh, that little fucker.
Because we were in here.
Because me and Brooks were in here, and he said, somebody beat me to hurting you, Stu. Well, shit. And then shot him, basically.
Okay, well. Where's his charges?
He's already
He
been
just got
processed.
processed
He
in
already
system.
got caught.
Did he get full everything?
No.
I was leaning towards it, but we discussed it over the rip, and I think he got 75 or something on the fucking attempted second, and then he got 15 days out of 20 for credible threats, and I don't know what his kidnapping charge was, or whatever. The false imprisonment charge.
Norman, I'm gonna remember that name.
Another Amadeo group.
Also, I'd like to I was gonna bring it up to Hart earlier, but him and Sand were very busy. I personally would like to see the Moretti's banned from Saint Denis.
You know, yeah, I like that.
They literally shot down 2 deputies in the middle of Saint Denis, then shot down me, and then ultimately tortured me.
Yeah, no, that's fair. No. Yeah, okay.
All right, Beckwith, I have a couple questions for you.
All right, housekeeping.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
All right, so first one is, remember last night when we talked about the Wallaby stuff?
Yeah.
You want to talk to him?
Hold on, let me just lower my voice. The deputies that arrested
I
him
kind of like this
waived
hair
his
with the
charges
beard with the eye patch.
for assault against Jesse.
I might go look at the different hairs.
It was Zoe and Carver. I put a FAO on there. I would like somebody else to look
It
at it.
kinda
and make
goes
sure.
hard.
I was a little upset about it. Just, I think they should have to explain to Jesse why they don't think he was assaulted when he was thrown downstairs, because Wallaby says he didn't throw him down the stairs and Jesse did, and they believed Wallaby.
Who the fuck believed Wallaby over a deputy? Say that again.
Wallaby claimed he didn't throw him down the stairs, even though Jesse said he did. So they went with, they didn't think he meant to harm him and didn't throw him down the stairs.
Who?
It was Carver and Zoe Winters. So there is a FAO on that file for them if you want to just read it. I don't know if I was being a bit bitchy on my FAO.
Okay, I'll take a look at that.
Yeah, there's a good chance I might have been a bit. Also, the charges for the situation with me and Ruth, the ones yesterday, I just updated those charges based on Ruth's statement. I just wanted somebody else to look it over to make sure everything's fair. Obviously, I'm a bit emotionally invested.
I will say this. I gave a warning to Victory Street. I also gave them a warning to the DiCenzos that anything they did in Saint Denis, they will be getting a lot more time for. And they've had that warning since when I was the senior of Saint Denis, before I transferred to Danzburg. So, anything they do in Saint Denis, that's why I want to ban the Morettis from fucking Saint Denis for all the heinous shit they've done in Saint Denis.
Okay. I'm making short form notes here, so you just let me.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna, while you're talking to Sherbeck with Maya, I'm just gonna go down the street. Just
okay.
I'm gonna go for a walk. Yeah, I'll be right back. Being in Ansburg is great because I'm spending my free time between Saint Denis and Ansburg now.
Sorry? Phoenix, if you can...
So I want to see what looks harder, okay? What goes harder? This haircut with the eye patch or the shaved sides?
I put my savings into booze again. What an idiot.
John B. Souls.
Alright, this is this one. Holy shit. Yo, low key though, he does look like a whole totally different fucking person though. Jesus Christ. I think the OG cut fits it really well though, the eye patch in question. I do want to do the shaved sides at one point though. We weren't rock, dude. Honestly, like even this looks pretty good. The mullet, in my opinion, and this is gonna be a hot take. I know it for sure. The mullet with pomade looks super clean, in my opinion. Like, super clean. But I use it on Ralphie, so I don't want to use it on anybody else right now. I gotta use this at one point. Alright, we're rocking the OG. The OG. Whoa. Honestly, though, I used to hate pomade in the OG cut. It doesn't look horrible with an eye patch. It kind of doesn't look bad with the eye patch. I don't know why. I don't like it either, but it doesn't look horrible, is my point. I kind of, you know, if me being, like, pretty mean to criminals on Ruth, makes me, like, lose senior, and then eventually lose deputy. So I'm torn. Part of me wants to go, part of me wants to, like, hold my tongue except when there's no witnesses. Which I think would be kind of funny. And push for, like, and push to be an undersheriff. So I can get away with shit more when that role comes out. Or just constantly say whatever the fuck I want. And, I'm so excited. This is the outfit I wanted to show chat. This is the outfit I'm excited to fucking rock, dude. Dude, look at this shit, bro. I'm gonna rock Saint Denis like this. This outfit is fucking sick, bro. I wanted a new red tie outfit after that. Calm down, you. Calm down. Sit. Sit. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. We've got to get rid of all of the outfits, though, because I need eye patches, man. Alright. Worn and torn. I mean, we're going to remake them all. Let's go back to recovery. That leather coat I'm probably going to wear up even up in Ansburg, just without the tie. I think. Well, I'm remaking Mad Lad. Mad Lad's a lock. Mad Lad's a lock-in, no matter what. I'm retiring the blue coat outfit, even though it's one of my favorite outfits. Maybe I'll bring it back eventually, but I wish I could put 2 scars on the face. Like, imagine if I could do a faded of the old scar and have this new scar. Like, Ruth would actually look like fucking Two-Face, bro. It would be sick. Ruth would actually look like fucking Two-Face, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Ruth will never not have a beard, I don't think. Until like, are you kidding me? Somebody's in here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the beard pretty much for the rest of his life. That way it covers, because I can RP that it covers the old scars. But yeah, if Ruth lost his job, I would have to do a Punisher arc, I think. I think it would be fun, man. I think it would be fun to do a Punisher arc on Ruth. give away all my shit to the people that go for it and then die in a Punisher arc if I ever lose my badge. All good in New Austin.
I'm gonna get my books to do, so we're gonna put our hands on.
Just looking for you.
Oh yeah. You wanna head out?
Yeah. Can we grab a wagon?
Yeah, we can. You wanna grab the wagon? I'll grab some food and stuff.
Okay.
No, I'm not doing a cane condition. My conditions are all used, man. Left eye slashed. Left side of face is slashed. Body wrapped in bandages. Covered in old blood all over. Probably get rid of that one. I mean, I can't bathe though, so I'm keeping the covered in old blood because I can't bathe. Put down the, okay.
Oh, hell! You best keep riding!
Yeah, fuck it. I use my old snub nosed. Small, quicker to get out the holster. Makes sense for a light duty gun.
Talk to Beckwith about. I made a snide comment to Carver and Zoe Winters in the report saying they need to explain to Jesse why they don't think he was assaulted when Wallaby threw him down a set of stairs. Because Wallaby said he didn't. Hey, Beckwith.
Yep.
If you see a man without a shirt on, he just dumped a body at the medical office. Weller's dealing with the body. I don't know if the guy is in good condition, but he just ran this way. Just a heads
I
up.
did not see him. The convoy might be canceled tonight. Seems
Okay.
like someone went through to all the offices and got rid of everything.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Someone disposed of all the bonds and gold, it seems.
Okay. All right, then.
I gotta go talk to the marshal, see if they need anything brought over.
All right.
All right, thank you.
Good luck.
Yep. I'll take a look at that. I'll pass you.
Just go around. You okay?
Not really.
I know the feeling.
My body's in complete pain.
I know the feeling. Not as much as you. I got shot down twice yesterday.
Doing okay at least.
Yeah, if I could stop being forced to rip open my stitches, it'd be great. First, during the Deluvo shootout.
You would have hated me.
Why?
If they didn't take my knife, I was gonna stab Amadeo already.
Should have let him take me. Look how many more people got hurt because of me.
Nobody's been hurt but you.
Dalton? I didn't even recognize him.
I don't know who the fuck that was.
I saw him in the office earlier, didn't recognize it was him until Kiwi said something.
You do realize that all of this is over something you didn't say, right?
I know.
You didn't say it. None of this is literally your fault. People have spun themselves into believing it's true when it isn't. And I said that to his face.
Remember after I interrogated him and you said to me, I should have mentioned something about her, and I said, oh my god, I forgot about her.
I know. My point is, people are going to hurt people, and they will spin justifications to their side as much as they want. But the thing that he's using as justification to injure people is something you didn't even say.
If he got me, then at least others wouldn't be hurt.
Yeah, but you giving yourself up is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Bolton,
Do you understand me? Like, I'm serious here. That is the dumbest thing I think I've ever heard.
How many more deputies are gonna get shot for me?
You've been shot already.
It's not enough.
It's plenty.
I mean, he barely even hurt me when he shot me.
And he doesn't know that?
Hurt in the Delobo shootout.
Yeah, and he doesn't know that. When Norman reports to him that you're fucked up, he's gonna think that he got you.
Malone even told me last night it's not gonna stop.
No, because these people have spun it in a way where they're just going to unleash hell on this department until they're caught. And then once they're caught, they're probably not going to do anything anymore. You turning yourself over is the dumbest shit in the world.
You know, I tried to
You
trade
turning
myself. I
yourself-
telegrammed him last night to trade myself for you. He never responded. I'd rather it be me.
That wasn't you. I'm sorry it wasn't you, but I wasn't going to let them into that fucking office. I wouldn't have let them into that office no matter what deputy was in there.
I begged Malone to give me them, give them to me, or give me to them. I begged him and he just kept running.
Of course he was. You know, if you give yourself up to them, that means everything that I just went through last night was for nothing, right?
How many more deputies are gonna have to go through it till they get to me?
They've already gotten you. Are you crazy? Maya, they've already gotten you. They've already shot you.
It's not what they wanted. They wanted more.
And they tortured me. Oh, fuck me. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. Brooks. Brooks.
Oh, God damn it. Where the
That was no way that was sent from Meridian. Not even a sign of him.
God damn it.
Let's go up to Brandywine.
Okay.
There's no way that was actually on there, right?
I don't know.
We would have seen people leaving.
We saw two people in a wagon by
It looked
Emerald.
like Cesar, right? He had a big beard. I wouldn't be surprised if he sent it.
They're going under different names. Apparently, Amadeo's hiding as Sergio.
I couldn't fully recognize him, but the man had a big bushy beard, black hair.
Weird.
The one that was going by on the wagon. he had another person with him. I couldn't tell who it was. I only got to look at the beard. Like I said, I can't say for certain it was Cesare, but that was my first thought. And then after reading that tip was sent from Ansberg, it makes me solidify that. But I ain't saying it for a fact, and I ain't saying it to anybody on duty because I don't want to take it as a fact.
Funny thing is, I just told Beckwith we were headed to Annisburg.
God damn it.
I don't know if the cabin's a great idea either.
Just go back down there. If people already knew we were going to Ansberg, just go fucking back down there.
It's just Beckwith who says he'll remember. There's a chance he's watching. Do you know all day today I just spent time up on the tower here just watching to see if Amadeo would show his face.
To be honest, I probably should have been honest.
Just say what you're gonna say.
The way you're talking, how many more deputies and actually debating turning yourself over to them, which I'm not bringing up to anybody else because it's a fucking stupid idea that you need to not do. But the fact that you're actually considering that and the way you're talking about all this does make me want to just go put a bullet in his head.
It's not gonna solve anything.
Yeah, it will. Because if I put a bullet in Amadeo Moretti's head, then the Moretti family won't be going after anybody but me. And then you guys can arrest me and won't be targeting law. DC, does that sound like a stupid idea to you?
It does.
Yeah, so if you don't like my stupid idea, maybe realize you shouldn't like your own stupid idea. And for the record, if I had a gun in that office, I would have shot Norman McCain down.
You should sit.
I don't want to sit. There's hate in me, Maya. There's fire and there's hate. Now I'm done holding my tongue around people.
It's gonna get you fired.
If it gets me fired, then so be it. I'm sick of this fucking department being pussies. Fucking punishing people over things that morally aren't right. I'm gonna be by the book legally, and I'm just gonna say hurtful things. And well, if that cost me my job, then so be it. But I'm doing everything legal, and I'm doing everything by the book.
Just gonna sit and zone out for a second.
Take your time. This version of Ruth, by the way, I think I'm actually gonna get in trouble. I have a plan. If the, oh god. Rip, come here. There was no sign of Moretti or any of his people up here, and we arrived 10 minutes ago. We came up here before the tip was ever sent in. I don't think it was Moretti that sent the tip personally. Could have been, but I doubt it. We were already on our way up here like 25 minutes ago.
Gotcha.
So, if I would have saw that tip, I would have just went to fucking Rhodes or some shit. But I came up here because I wanted to sit up on the dock and see people that come back from Gorma.
Yeah. Even though the telegram was sent from here, chances are they either went up to the cabin or they moved through Buckreys or whatever. I sent him a telegram. I imagine he's probably going to go to Emerald and respond. And if he does, then I'll take the group of deputies. Ideally, I'd rather he come to an office.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm hoping, though, that overall he comes in peacefully. And then we get him over to Sisika and he can serve his fucking time. Was there any, there were weapons taken off you as well, correct?
Yeah, the charge has been updated. They robbed personal weapons off me. Right. If they're coming in peacefully, I would
At the very
them to
least,
not
if they
get
come in
time off.
peacefully, at the very least, I'll be asking for them to, bring out the horses. And check their saddlebags. At the very least, if it's not there, may even go the full extent and, take them to the bank. And if they don't bring over those weapons, then they won't be looking at reductions. Seems reasonable to me. Give back everything they took off you. Then we'll be lenient, but there's only so far I'll go with it.
Yeah. But there's no signs of them up here.
I just outside of the doctor's office and I smacked him upside the head like this. Right, I went like that to him, and I guess he didn't really know how to do it.
Could you do me a favor, get a telegram to Beckwith?
Yeah, personal.
Asking for him to join us up here.
Rhodes is being robbed.
Rhodes is being robbed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know Beckwith's telegram?
If anything, just FAO him on the tip line. But
Gotcha.
We don't have many on dip duty. Some of y'all might have to go assist.
Yeah. Take half the group.
Call out names and I'll mark you as responsible.
Take the cadet as well.
Okay, Gretchen, O'Malley, Bell.
Or Lee Holt is technically on the paperwork.
Yep. Gretchen O'Malley, Bell.
That'll do.
That's it. Just take those two. Yeah, go.
Just take that on the cadet.
Where are we going?
Rhodes.
Bank robbery.
Is that O'Malley?
Yeah.
Like the O'Malley?
The previous Sheriff O'Malley, now Deputy O'Malley.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think you'll get along with him great.
I never met him.
First time meeting him today as well, and already the, I think you'll like the, interaction he had with Wallaby.
Probably. You know, I got something. If you ever do... if he's ever just spewing shit at you or threatening people, call him a wannabe Jack Kettleman. That really gets under Eastwick's skin, apparently.
Thank you for handling Norman.
It's no issue. I did the same with Amadeo as well.
Just be
Funny.
prepared. He is very unhinged.
Yeah.
And like I said, all of this is over a comment that he claims Brooks talked about his wife by literally verbatim, that he said something about her wife when she never did. He's fucking unhinged. I wouldn't be surprised if he says some shit that you can't honor and then tries to pull guns. So.
Well, that's not where we get him to the office. Ideally, if we do meet up with him, we take him down to the St. Denis office, up him into the interrogation room.
Yeah.
If it has to happen here, we'll do it in the office. Hopefully, you all are out of sight.
Yeah,
just not to piss him off.
And like I said, if I would like it marked on the arrest report when he's brought into custody that him and all his people they go through saddlebags until my shit's back. Malone said a long time ago, about a month ago, that we need to start going through people's fucking saddlebags when they rob lawmen. So I want to make sure it's done. I know that you're gonna do it, but I want to make sure it's marked to be done in case you're not there.
Yeah, that's also why I wanted Beckwith here, but I imagine he's also going to be assisting the Rhodes Bank.
Yeah, he just responded to that. I don't know if this has to do with what Cesare and Sonny also hate me for responding to an armed robbery on a train and forcing them to let me see that there was no armed robbery on the train. Or the accessory charge. We charged him for being an accessory to torture.
Well, the times I have, well, when Santino handed himself in and I was talking with Michelangelo when we all approached the DiCenzo Manor the other day, they were questioning me, asking, well, what are your thoughts on this, that kind of stuff. I presented it as I saw it in the writing. You step in the way of somebody when they're trying to arrest someone in a aggressive manner, it's going to be perceived as you trying to assist them in getting away. Now, he took the light charge. Could have been aiding and abetting. Could have been worse.
I don't know.
None of them wanted to argue it with me. I mean, Michelangelo was trying to preach every alternative and reason why he shouldn't have been, but he served his time. I certainly can see a line of where they're upset over that train incident.
When we went to search the train, so we got there, guns out, obviously, thought there was armed robbers. They tried telling us everything was fine. The train stopped in a dark tunnel. The tip was from a ranger that told us there was an armed robbery. So I wanted eyes on the train. They told me no, asked if they could talk. I gave them about a minute to talk and told them we needed to go and make sure everything was safe. So as we went to walk down the tunnel, I pulled out my gun, walking down a dark tunnel with criminals around. And Sonny pulled out his. Not once did anybody aim weapons. We just had our guns out, searching the train, calling out to make sure everything was okay, got to the front, talked to the conductor, and then left with Winchester.
So the initial riding up and, guns are drawn and whatnot, I would say he's well within his right to have his gun drawn, because it's hard, especially with the dust. You're not going to immediately hear, and the tunnel.
Yeah.
They pointed to them at deputies too, which I disagreed with. Like,
Yeah, that must have been
pointed.
the other three when they arrived before Maple and I did.
Once you've made yourselves known and they are aware, deputies, okay,
They
put the
told
guns
me we
away, no
weren't
further issue.
allowed to search the train, that we had no right, we needed a warrant, and we needed to turn around and leave. That we had no authority over the train.
So they're trying to lawyer the train. Got it.
Exactly. Yes. And then
they there was a secondary moment where Santino pulled his gun.
Yeah, so when I said we were moving in, we were going to search the train, deputies with me, and I pulled my gun to walk down the tunnel, he pulled his.
Yep.
He didn't aim it, but he did pull it out.
And I even said this the next day. After you had charged him, I saw Santino, and I was trying to have a conversation with him. It was very civil. And I explained to him that him pulling his gun like that could get him hurt. And he said, I don't care who it is, if it's a lawman or not, somebody pulls a gun, I'm pulling a gun right after. Because if somebody pulls a gun, if I put out my gun to go clear something and somebody pulls a gun, I crack them over the fucking head. Especially if they've already been warned.
Ideally, we build that trust up to where if they are aware of deputies and we have to pull guns on something, they're not immediately going to think, oh, I need to pull mine.
Well, I'm telling you, I don't think
whatever.
anybody else from their
like,
family...
I was talking to him like this, and I said, deputy is with me, and then I started walking, and as my back was to him was when I pulled my gun.
I don't think anybody else from their family has that mentality, but Santino himself, because Santino's the only one that said that from my conversations with him.
I don't know what kind of crazy nightmares he has where anybody drawing a gun immediately puts him on edge where he has to draw his. I can't imagine. But knowing that family, knowing all of them, they've been through some shit in my time here, so...
And I know they were
doesn't
upset.
warrant what he did.
They claim that any charges against them are petty, and they have an issue with the fact that I've charged them over petty things like accessory to torture. Tell me how accessory to torture is petty, by the way.
Because they think them being there, cheering on somebody getting hammered down, and then cheering him on as he gets dragged through the streets following is not accessory.
I think one of the biggest issues in how things are going is we did not used to have the manpower to constantly charge them, and now we do have the manpower, and they think any charges or anything they get is considered petty.
They didn't expect to run, as they were dragging him down the street, run directly into us either. They expected to drag him down the street and get away with it scot-free. Instead, we were.
I remember the days where accessory wasn't a thing. You'd be charged with
Yeah,
a
you
full-
get blanket
Right.
charge, exactly.
Oh, they were trying to argue that, well, if we did it, then we would be charged. That's what accessory is if we also did it. And we're like, no, you'd get the full charge.
Yep.
Accessory literally says in the penal code.
They're not the
being
only
present
ones
for.
that have bitched and moaned about accessory charges. I think we actually should go to the paper and get an article out defining what accessory is to the public, because so many people don't realize that being present during a crime is enough to get you charged, especially when you're friends.
Yeah, do that for self-defense and vigilantism as well.
Yeah. Sophie Delarue got upset because there was a situation where they shot Lorenzo in the back. She was in the telegram station when one of her friends shot Lorenzo in the back. Then she proceeded to help her friend onto the back of his horse, had her gun out when Hearst tried to confront her. And she's upset she got charged with accessory. And she got him out of there. He was able to escape.
I got plenty of choice words for Sophie Delarue, but I really don't have the energy to try and talk about that right now.
It was...
Jesus.
Other than absolute nutcase.
She challenges everything, even if she just plain did it.
She said to me after that I'd be willing to drop the charge if she gave up the name of the unknown, and she said, I'm getting really sick of law trying to make me give up the names of my friends in order to get out of charges. I said, okay, I can never give you that opportunity again and just give you the charge every time if that's what you prefer.
Yeah, that works.
She got stabbed yesterday in Valentine after I'd been shot down. People kept coming in with bodies, and I had to deal with them because nobody else was.
You guys wearing your leather coats, maybe want to go grab mine.
And
You should.
she got stabbed, and I told her, like, just make this easy. I can ask around town to figure out who stabbed you since it happened in the middle of Valentine. It happened. She's like, you don't give a shit about me. You charged me for something I didn't do. I was not an accessory.
I would have said okay and walked away.
I let her walk away. Alice called me, and I went over and talked to Alice.
Do you want to know the worst thing about Sophie Delarue?
What's that?
She has a thing for me, and it bothers me.
Yeah, well,
I'm
at least
sorry.
you don't have her calling you with your last name.
Yeah.
One of the Victory Street people, Cluter, calls himself Cluter Brooks.
You're kidding.
No, he keeps doing it. Maple told me he did it again when he got stopped for shine the other day.
Did you pistol whip him?
I wasn't there, which makes it even worse. But he has apparently taken my last name.
That's rough.
That's just weird.
It is a little weird, yeah. We found him shot up the other day in San Ynez.
I saw that. I think
Yeah.
so. Victory Street's at war with Mills Gang.
You know, real quick, I got an interesting question here. Rip. If a criminal, I want your opinion on this. If a criminal, this fella named Cluter, you know, we have his actual last name. He's Cluter Junestar, and he goes out of his way to try to make, I don't know if it's me or Brooks uncomfortable by calling himself Cluter Brooks now, and he's been told not to do it. And he keeps doing it. What do you think there's a charge, like harassment, maybe?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start noting down.
Harassment, obviously, you'd want to adjust the times depending on the severity or the incident that occurred. But if it elevated and escalated constantly, he's doing it constantly. He's going out of his ways. He's doing more and more things. Harassment, stalking.
You also have a charge for giving a false name.
Would you guys
false name
be able to? I know it's been a few hours. Check out the Elysian Pools cave really quick, just in case that is Frankie shackled there.
Frankie, right?
Yeah.
Is she actually kidnapped?
She's missing. I found a whole scene there this morning. Blood along the walls, chaos, things written, but then
Was
further
it
up
inside
the
the
cave.
tunnel to the right as you go in from the lake?
So if you come in from the lake, that tunnel had all the writing in the wall, and there's a pool of blood, like above the little cavern that you can go down in, that I know Rabbit was kidnapped in at one point. But if you go to the upper part, like the part up above the big open cavern,
right.
If you go to the right, there was footprints, and it looked like something had been shackled to a rock.
Okay.
I just wanted to keep checking in there to make sure she's not really there and just... We missed her.
I'll be honest,
Got the telegram boy over me down.
I'm gonna walk with you because it's something I should probably say to you anyway. And Brooks. Hey, Rip.
Yep.
Something I really want to see change in this department. We've had another case of people took the word of an outlaw and a criminal over the word of one of our own when it came to shit. And that shit's pissing me off. So, basically, Maya has all the info about it, but basically Jesse got thrown down the stairs and assaulted by Richard Eastwick. And he got a warrant put out for him, and when he was brought into custody, 2 Law let him go and took his word over Jesse's word in the statement. And if we literally have deputies saying what actually went down, why are we not trusting the fucking law? The people that we work with, the people with a badge sworn to a fucking oath, over fucking outlaws that are known to lie. I feel so bad for Rip.
It's funny you mentioned that.
I go to
two
Rip
things.
with
One,
so
not
much
to get
shit.
loose train of thought. He basically just sent the same fucking tip to me, requesting that neither you or Brooks are there. So
That's fine. I don't need to be there.
I just told them they're not going to be there. Secondly, that has happened plenty of times in the past where a individual has close ties or rapport, and the outlaw will try and be like, oh, I want to talk to this guy. I want to talk to that deputy. I want to talk to this one. And they'll spin a tail, and before you know it, you'll look back at the report, and it's like, why the fuck were these charges reduced?
Yep.
Oh, because he was he was really cordial and giving information. Okay, I get it. We can bring people in, and if they're cooperative, throw them a bone. But I have seen some pretty messed up things in my time. And absolutely, the word of a deputy should maintain at a higher standard than the outlaws, especially if they're the type to go around shooting us.
Yeah.
However, that is then, in a sense, putting a lot of faith and trust into the deputy. We have had deputies, Max Birdie, one being one of them, who turned out to be another piece of shit.
Yep.
Now, if everyone is honest and willing to cooperate and present everything as it happens and not, smudging the lines here and there, then I don't see any issue. But you get one bad egg in the batch, and everything you build up,
I don't
gets
understand
put
why
on
Rick's
shaky
not a
ground.
sheriff, bro. Yeah.
I also told him I'd prefer to speak to him in Saint Denis, so hopefully the next telegram will be him saying, "Alright, we'll meet you at the office."
That's what I was gonna do when I was a hostage, when I traded myself for CeeLo and O'Grady. Traded myself over for 2 of them.
Did you
But
get a
that was my
reply there,
plan, was
Riley?
as soon as Rabbit made the call, I was gonna jump to the ground and just hope I didn't get caught in the crossfire.
Yeah. Rip, did you get a reply?
Yeah, he basically sent the same thing he sent to the tip line, so gotta wait for another response.
Gotcha. I'm gonna check the tip line real quick.
As I said to Ruth, I told him neither of you two are gonna be present, and hopefully we can, we'll meet up and talk with him in Saint Denis.
Fair enough.
You should just not be easy on them because they try to weasel their way out of everything, and
I was telling him about people taking outlaws' word over law and shit like that. That pisses me off.
I made other people check the charges anytime I touched them. I downgraded the others to accessory to torture once we figured out it was Amadeo did it. I try to keep a clear head and make sure somebody looks it over if I touch anything, if I have to.
If Sandy then gets us.
Remember Evangeline?
Yeah.
Caught her in Armadillo?
Yep.
I had the same thing. Because of my own personal ties with what had happened, what she had done. I'm in the same boat. I'm getting others to check charges. Hell, I even had somebody have the audacity to come up and try and put a complaint against me because he thought that the charges were petty.
Well, that's what this is all
Even
about.
though I was the only deputy on duty, took the statement, put the statement in, and I was like, alright, the charges, looking straight down the middle, this, and this. Nothing petty about it.
Yeah.
But some criminals, some folk, they think, oh, I wronged this person, and immediately they're compromised. I don't want them touching my charges. Sorry, but I've been doing this job for a very long time. I'm not going to say I'm perfect. I'm human.
Yeah.
But when it comes to doing my job and charges like that, I'll do it by the book.
Well, that's why I had put attempted first, and I had made a comment on there. I wanted somebody else to look it over.
Rib
to
should
see
be
if
a
that
fucking
fit.
sheriff,
Thorne was
man.
supposed to do it last night, but it looked like
I don't know
Cash looked it
anybody
over
that
today
doesn't
and
think
downgraded
Rip
it to
should be a
second,
sheriff.
which
Or like an undersheriff,
I
at least.
definitely think is fine. I think it could go either way, but I didn't want to be the one making the final call on it.
The attempted on Ruth, you mean?
Yeah. Because if it was me, I think they said it could, or because they didn't know they were trying to kill me, that it couldn't be premeditated.
I can see that. Considering the chain of events that happened at the medical office. the moment of opportunity in the heat of the moment, you could argue that being on par with heightened emotion.
Right. And that's why in my eyes, it would say first, but I can easily see the argument for second, so I was okay with either. That's
Where
why
did
I
he
think I asked
send-
like 4 different people to check. Check tip line.
Where did he send that reply to you from?
Let me go double check.
Alrighty.
Hey, ready.
You sent it from Rhodes.
Rhodes? Isn't there a bank robbery going on?
There's no way. It was sent as Moretti, right?
Correct.
No way it's actually Moretti.
Did you tell him what we saw on the way up?
That we saw 2 people leaving in a wagon, unsure who it was. They had a big black bushy beard and black dark hair.
Wait a minute, wagon. Was it a buggy with a top on top?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the wagon that, what's his face? The big guy.
Cesare?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it looked like
It
Cesare
looked
in there,
like
we
him,
weren't
too,
sure.
But we weren't positive.
There was, yes. They were in Saint Denis at the Telegram.
And that when we were coming up to Ansburg, we passed them in their buggy. Cesare. So I wouldn't surprise me if he was in Rhodes at the time as well when that tip got sent as Amadeo Moretti.
I wouldn't be surprised. Could one of you check the tip line for me real quick?
I just checked, it was clear.
Just now, that gentleman just left.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if Cesare is telegramming him whilst Amadeo's out, middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Keeping his head down.
Hell, he might
Obviously,
even
he's
be
going to
lying
go
low
somewhere.
out fucking west. 'Cause it'd
Maybe
be the
out
last
west
place we would check
or,
for him, especially if he's sending tips in from the east.
Or Coulter.
Yeah, or Coulter.
We could go check.
Cesare is moving to avoid accessory charges. Or aiding and
Eating and
abetting, I
abetting.
mean.
That'll be harder to prove. Because the telegrams, I mean...
I think if they met up in person and we had confirmation of meeting in person, 100%.
Yeah. I did have Pearlie ask for my telegram number earlier when we cleaned through the manor. For the longest time, I've just been basically, well, I haven't heard back from Oliver in God knows how long, so I imagine they wouldn't be able to get my telegram from him. But part of me feels like he didn't have it to begin with, even though I did give it to him.
Hello, puppy. Hello. Quit licking my hand, dork.
So I'm not sure if you saw, but Beckwith was responding to the bank robbery, so I'm not sure how long it'll take him to see the tip.
Yeah, hopefully they're all safe and sound. Was there any tips regarding check-ins from anyone?
No, nothing. 2 injured in tall trees, which is a little concerning. Since the bank was... No, it was Rhodes, just kidding.
I don't know if I'll be helping the gun auction in an official capacity, but I would like to be present for the gun auction.
Yeah, I kind of want to buy something.
That's what I'm saying. I want to be present for the actual auction itself. So I plan on bidding.
Have they put anything in the paper about that?
I'm not sure, but I see it on a
No, I didn't see anything.
That may be good to have deputies there in case Amadeo or anybody tries to pull something.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they need deputies, but I don't think I'll be any use. But I'd like to go for my own personal.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for my personal reasons as well.
for your personal reasons about the size of a small person and two-barreled?
No, actually, I just want to buy some cheap guns.
Cheap.
I want to buy a double action called Neptune. That's why I want to go.
Who did that belong to?
Tony Salerno. It was really nice looking, and Tony and I were joking around the entire time about the gun, so I kind of want to bid on it.
Fair enough.
Plus, I like seeing all the guns that we have anyway, and if any of them are neat looking and nobody's bidding on them, I'll bid on them.
Yeah.
So what was it earlier, Ruth? You said a rating.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, have you checked out the document called Operation Blue Tip?
No, not yet.
If you check it out, I feel like it's something that you might like. Something Holt, Sheriff Holt, myself, and Brooks are trying to put together. Whenever there's slow downtime,
Hey,
whenever
Rip, Cash is responding up here.
He's coming up here.
Yep.
whenever it's slow and there's downtime, me and Brooks, or me and another deputy, or her and another deputy, or the two of us and Holt, whatever, any combination of people. We've been just manning the dock and jotting down people that come and go for Guarma, searching them.
Yeah, we found out a whole Guarmenian war.
There was we learned of a whole Guarma war that resulted in somebody's death because they brought the dead body back from Guarma.
Jesus.
It was fucking crazy.
What was that?
The report, blue what?
Just look up Operation and it should come up. Should be like one of the first ones, Operation Blue 2.
Oh, there we go. Yep, catching people unaware. Sounds like a very good idea.
This is Auction 11. But we've hung up flyers around the area. I agree with Holt. If people are leaving the United States and getting on that boat, they should be searched before they go up there. I have large groups of folk come that not everybody needs to be searched, but a few of them. If they don't want to be searched to get on the boat, then they can leave. But if they say they're getting on that boat but they're not being searched, then at that point arrest them for failure to comply, especially once you explain everything to them. Anybody coming back from Guarma, it's mandatory they're searched. Because they've already got off the boat and they've already traveled over here.
Right.
And we've got a giant list of names and we're tracking everything down.
It sounds like a very good idea, especially since my shift is usually way earlier.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to bring it up to you.
Quiet, so.
Exactly, that's why I wanted to bring it up to you, because I know that way earlier in the day, I know things can be really slow, and then on top of that, I don't know how many people come back for it. There could be a lot of traffic up here from Guarma earlier in the day. So I wanted to bring it up to your attention, because I thought you might enjoy it.
No, I'm definitely going to hang out in Landsberg a lot more.
Yes. I feel like this outfit is heat on.
How many run with Amadeo?
I
know the
I
group
know of
the
at
other day
least
was
4
the
plus
3.
Norman McCain.
McCain's and Sisychus, so that's...
Let me check the dossier.
Sophie...
What are you looking for?
How many people run with Moretti?
There's about 6 I think we have on file. Sophia, I'm trying to think of the shootout. Sophia, Vincenzo Rossi, I can't say his name. Enzo is his nickname. There is Norman, Amadeo, Joseph Smith. I think that's all of them.
St. Denis Steelers.
So
I updated their dossier, so all of those should be in there.
on the report in which Ruth was kidnapped and hurt, one of the people listed was Enzo. Was that the
Yes,
Vincenzo?
I tried to get rid of the nickname. He had 3 different citizen registries, and I condensed them down. So it needs to be the right one. I'll fix that.
Yeah.
Or do we have prints on one of them?
Yeah, we
yeah, we
prints
had
on
a
all of them.
print. Last name Rossi for the Enzo fella.
Yeah. One of the citizen registries we didn't have prints. The one that was Enzo. The other two we did.
I miss Stone.
Yeah, he did great on that dossier.
He did.
I just sent out a tip that I want to have people regularly checking the Elysian Pools caves for any signs of Frankie, since we found signs of somebody being shackled there.
Right.
I know Sand went through a couple times earlier, and I don't know, I just want to keep an eye on it, because it's also right up the hill where we knew Seth South had a camp.
Who's this Seth South? I've never heard of him.
He is her husband's brother.
Oh. Sorry, go ahead, Rick.
I was gonna say, if you two wanted to head down to the Siren Cave, check it out real quick.
Is that
Yeah,
the
sure.
Siren Cave?
No,
Oh,
the Elysian Pool mine, Siren Cave is the one by Pronghorn.
okay.
Gotcha.
Somebody was shackled there around the same time that, not long after she had gone missing, based on the footprints and things.
Yeah, I'm okay
I
with
just wanna-
gonna go check it out if you want to. Ready?
If you want to quickly go check it out.
Double barrel on a lantern.
So it's in the
Alright.
upper part of the cave. If you,
You could go from the mine entrance.
yeah. If you are going in, are you going? Do you have a lantern? That was
Yeah,
my
you
issue.
just
I had to
said-
come back.
He just said he was gonna grab one. Yeah.
Okay, I got one right here that I grabbed earlier when I went.
I'll take one.
I only have one.
Okay.
Actually, if I grab the double barrel, you grab the lantern also.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna take a piss.
Thank you.
Alright, right back, chat.
So we cleaned up the blood off the walls in the lower part by the waterfall, but we didn't. The shackles were kind of pounded into the rock, so those should still be there. So you should be able to find them. Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, we'll go check that out. Bring a joke for me as well. And we see you take a minute.
There, it looks like others are going to the cave as well. I'm gonna put roofs on.
Back.
Good report with the DiCenzo family. The whole thing with Effie and Nash, their murder.
I heard about that. Bloody Wednesday?
I don't think it was that. Bloody Wednesday was the,
There's a Tommy Two Snakes shooting.
yeah.
Yeah, that all happened on the same day from what Weller told me.
Yeah, Oliver brought himself in, turned himself into it. And then, alongside that, the rest of them came in as well.
You know, the funny thing is they got upset when we were taking Winchester in, that we wouldn't let Winchester just get rid of his stuff and give it to Cesare. Like, they were so upset we wouldn't let him give his guns over. And that he wasn't going to get him back for second degree
They've certainly
murder.
done that a lot.
And I mean, there's situations where it's happened and it's been okay, but like, people need to understand that that is us being generous by not by allowing that to happen. And just because you're not given that same generosity every day doesn't mean it's fucking.
If I see somebody say, "All right, I have myself in, let me just go over to my horse," I'm saying, "No, fuck you."
Yeah.
And that's that. I refrain from doing a lot, but there is probably 2 individuals who do it non-stop. And I'm sure I don't even have to say the name of one of them for you to figure it out.
Hey, partner.
It's a royal pain in everybody's ass.
Yeah, everybody does it. Honestly, every time I've arrested the DiCenzos, they do it.
Yeah.
I remember the one day in Beckwith, we brought in half of a group of them in Rhodes. and had him in the cell. I was like, all right, time to get your horses. Went through all this shit. And it was during that which I really figured out the best way to get them to confess to stuff.
Hello, sir.
What's that?
Inferring.
Hmm.
There was a situation, Oliver and them, we had an eyewitness report from the bathhouse in Rhodes. No, not Rhodes, sorry, Valentine. How they were chasing after a lady, and the descriptions matched them to the T. We saw them in Rhodes, pulled them in, and I said to Oliver, so why were you chasing this lady in Valentine? Just outright, I knew. And he said, you know, I can't answer that, Rip. And he was in that moment, I was like, all right, I'm going to charge you with it. And we got it taken care of. He didn't outright have to say, he didn't outright have to answer it. But with all the evidence that we had and him saying that, nail in the coffin.
That's actually how we got Salerno to admit Cesare and Sergio were there when he hammered Henderson. Was that we already knew he was there? And he was like, yeah, they were standing there too. So then when Cesare and Sergio tried to argue it, we said we already had confirmation they were there.
There were some conversations where they would go silent on it all.
Mm-hmm.
And if you try and dig deeper, it wasn't going to really pan out or work. But if you can get everything pieced together and then present something that basically puts them in a pitfall trap, then you're set.
Yeah, we can talk more about it.
Howdy.
Howdy. I have come on behalf of Beckwith, who has got his hands full with this other project.
Was he dealing with a bank robbery?
Fair enough.
No, he's doing something else. I think disposal of stolen goods and such.
Gotcha. With the Amadeo case, they robbed Ruth of his weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I'm of the mindset we, whoever we bring in, we get the horses, check their saddlebags and whatnot. Now,
sure.
The current situation, we sent Reddy and Lorenzo off to the Elysian Bull Cave. I'm going to check for you there to see if Frankie's there. I told him to go down to Rhodes at the very least, because I sent a telegram to him stating that I prefer to the office inside to me.
How you doing, Sheriff?
So we can bring him into the interrogation room.
How long do we give those other two before they check in?
How long ago did they leave? Like 15 minutes ago?
Probably 10 minutes ago, 15.
10, 15?
15, yeah. There's another group of 4 responding anyway, so it should be fine.
Did anyone respond to that tip from a ranger about some cabin somewhere that also had some bloody bandages or something like that?
Not yet, as far as I know. Nobody's responded to that one. Three Sisters cabin.
Yeah. Unless that's related to something else that we know about. That could be another place to go check for Frankie.
There was a tip about a big shootout there last night. Lots of
Okay.
people injured at Three Sisters.
Oh, that would make sense
It was
then.
real late last night. But it should still be on the line. I didn't stay up to figure out what exactly happened.
I didn't see a report on that, so I don't know.
It was during a bank robbery when the tip came in, so I wonder if anybody did find out what happened there.
Ideally, I get another telegram off of him and we can start heading down there. But I preferably don't want to be out in the middle of the field discussing the charges and everything.
Yeah, sure.
Hello.
Especially if Amadeo is off the rails.
Are we expecting to need to bring him in through force? I mean, he knows he must be wanted, right? Is he?
He most likely is going to need force unless he comes to agreement with Rip. Norman McCain just showed up at the Valentine office. I don't know if you read the report, Cash. I just woke up out of the coma, was giving my statement to what happened to me, and he shot down a random deputy out front of the sheriff's office.
I'm sorry, you were in a coma?
I was, yes.
Is that eye patch new as well?
It is, because I got tortured by Amadeo Moretti.
Okay, yeah, I guess I missed out on a lot.
You want to hear the day start to finish yesterday?
I was gonna say, you said it was second degree in the report. It was that one.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't realize you were in a coma. I seen that you had a statement in there.
I just put it in there today. Yeah, I just woke up today. I'm not trying to. I mean, I'm just gonna do paperwork if anybody needs help here, but I'm not going on duty for a few days.
Sounds like we took a beating yesterday. What Lynn is telling me, we maybe had 10 deputies injured from the Del Lobos incident.
Yeah. Well, we got all the Lobos.
Yeah.
They've been wanted for a long fucking time, too.
Yeah, they racked up quite a tally. So, thank God that chapter finally ended. But so Amadeo tortures you. There's also, what, Bolton and Brooks, he kidnapped or did something to you?
Yeah, he was trying to find me. We got in a shootout in St. Denis. They shot trying to get me. They took Bolton because they couldn't find me in the bush I was bleeding out in. Then they tried to kidnap me again from the medical office, and they got Ruth instead. And Malone snuck me out the back.
And then he sleeps on it and says, let's make a deal.
Yep. And he says that the day that he has Norman McCain shoot down a random deputy out front of the office in front of Brooks and I, because, we already got hurt, so he can't hurt us the second time, and then shoots down a random deputy.
You said that happened today? Just
yeah, like 2 hours ago.
Well, in that report, it sounded
Rip
like
did
he was
arrest
trying to get you, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was trying to get us. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
He held him hostage outside, wanted me outside, saw we were hurt. He was mad he wasn't the one who got to do it, and he wanted to do it. I hadn't opened the door, and he decided to beat Dalton over the head and then shoot him in the back.
Right. But, like, he didn't actually care that you were hurt. He wanted to do it anyway.
Yep.
Is what it sounded like to me.
Yep.
Which Dalton was it?
Daryl Dalton.
Daryl.
Is he alright?
I think he's in a coma. He couldn't
He was struggling
really
to
talk.
breathe.
He was struggling to breathe. Doctors moved him to St. Denis was last I knew.
And this feather was arrested?
15 minutes later, pretty much. He was just casually in the Emerald Ranch saloon, drinking a beer.
And laughing when he was in the office.
Spit
gloating
whiskey
about
in my
it.
face.
Alright, so what sort of deal do you have in mind, Rip?
Well, I want to make sure that we get the weapons back. I don't, as has been mentioned by, Ruth and Brooks, the reductions...
Happy
shouldn't be
birthday,
light.
Beans.
But there was a way to, I feel like there's a strong way to navigate that with the weapons being returned. I don't think you'd be opposed if the weapons are returned, those charges
For the robbery?
slightly reduced.
Yeah, if you reduce the robbery charge for the weapons back, sure, but honestly, don't worry about
The
my
torture
weapons.
and the assault and kidnapping and everything like that, I don't think should be what's touched in terms of the reductions.
But I'd be willing to, the robbery could be adjusted.
The only charge that was increased at all was kidnapping of a peace officer, since it was the second one he had kidnapped within an hour.
Yep.
So if we can use the weapons as leverage, try and make that a selling point of that's where your reductions are coming from. You're coming with us.
And did my second degree statement make sense, or is there more information that we
That
need
makes
first?
sense. I could see the argument either way, which is why I didn't want to be the one to make the ultimate decision on it. I talked to Lynn last night, Thorne last night, and a few others, and was trying to get more opinions.
Yeah, I think if they had gone after you, I would be inclined to try to push for first, but...
Right. I can see that, absolutely.
What happened to Ruth was in the moments of opportunity.
Yeah, they were trying to get me, and he stood in their way.
I mean, they were. I made sure. I said this to Brooks, but if any deputy is shot down in a medical office and they come back to try to kidnap them, I'm not letting them go in there, no matter what. And when I noticed it was Amadeo, I had a discussion with him.
He was on my horse.
Yep, because he stole our horse. And that's how I recognized it was him. And then after he shot me down, he kidnapped me. It's not first, to be fair.
But he brought you to your feet so he could hack you with a machete or something?
Yep, he took me, he made me...
Good morning, mister.
He patched me up in the middle of a barn. For me, either. And then, made me struggle to get to my own 2 feet.
You all right?
And then when I got to my own 2 feet, he sat there for 10 to 15 minutes going off, having some monologue. I corrected him on the things that he was saying that weren't true. And then after 10 to 15 minutes, he decided to come at me with a knife and just continually slash me and slash me and slash me. And left me there bleeding.
An Amadeo monologue is almost worse than whatever wounds he sustained.
Hey, you're not wrong
dipshit.
here. All of this is over something that he has willed into existence that was never said, and that's what frustrated me the most, that I'm being tortured over something he thinks happened. So...
Well, I'm happy that we at least got him with attempted murder and kidnapping and torture.
And
robbery now? Okay, so that's hopefully going to put him and his friends away for quite a while. And did I see that Sophia was one of the ones there?
Yes, for his situation, yes, not mine.
This world's going to hell in a handbasket.
There was only
so for
3
Sophia,
men.
would I be correct in Ruth, if you're able to clarify this up? With her being a unlicensed medic, do you know if she treated you to allow for them to further assault and torture you?
I would assume so, yes. Like
So
I said,
he
I woke
had-
up and there was 2 people in the room with me, and it was Amadeo talking shit to me the second I woke up, and then the woman, who was identified as Sophia. So they were the only 2 in the room with me when I woke up.
So, when the doctors were treating him, he had a recently stitched gunshot wound and artery in his chest that was re-slashed open. Like it had been stitched up and then reopened with the knife. And he didn't have that before yesterday.
All right. So our play here is we're hopeful that he'll go for a reduced robbery charge and just accept everything else and just serve his time as is.
He's probably going to want to complain about how terrible of a person I am and I deserved everything as well.
No, he's welcome to make any complaints he likes as long as it's coming from behind bars.
Cash, you're also going to be getting a complaint about me in some capacity. Because this got brought up in the middle of Amadeo's 10 to 15 minute monologue. He mentioned that I threw a bullet over a wall into a manor. And I said this to several people. I have never done that. I don't know what the fuck he's going on about. I have never done that. So, you're most likely going to get a
Is
complaint
that the
about
one Salerno
Yes,
found?
that's what I think it is. Yes.
Which, what had happened is we went to the manor looking for Sonny. And they found a bullet on the ground when we left.
And there was nobody home. There was 4 of us. It was me, Maple, Brooks, and Cooper. We had cleared the manor. There was nobody home, nobody in sight. And after we went back to the office, 10 to 15 minutes later, Salerno came back and handed over a department-issued bullet and said it was found just, like, laying on the floor or some shit. And I'm getting accused of throwing it over a fucking wall at the manor for some reason. So...
Did you know somebody's name on
2
it? or what?
things. One, the amount of shootouts that have taken place in that manor. I wouldn't be surprised if the flower beds are littered with ammunition. 2, I need to go check the tip line. We haven't had a response in like, what, 20 minutes?
So what's his complaint going to be exactly? Littering?
I don't know. Apparently, yeah, apparently littering. I guess is gonna be the the way he worded is it sounds like it was brought up to him before, and I was trying to get him to go into further details of why in a million years I would ever chuck a department issued bullet over a wall and what that would accomplish and why I would do it, and he couldn't answer. So it kind of made me laugh. I'm not gonna lie. You know, before I was in a ton of pain, but it did make me laugh before I got tortured.
Would reducing the attempted murder charge from 1st degree to 2nd degree be a potential negotiation tactic
I think it's already happened, right?
Yeah, well, but we could still use it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, another thing is like, to be honest, I personally think him only getting half time for the torture is being generous, as is. I get it's a hefty charge, but he went out of his way to make sure I got medical to be brought to my feet to be tortured after being shot. I mean, it's very generous that he's only looking at 50% of the time as is for that.
Just on the topic of 2nd degree murder, I mean, they brought him up to his feet, brought him there, and then cut him up and left him in Window Rock, which with no tips, which is similar.
In a barn,
just
not
find
even in
somebody
a house.
in a hurry.
In the barn in the back.
Yeah, I'd say we got room to tell him that we're reducing things down to what they already are now.
Yeah.
And based on however he takes our negotiations, I mean, if we're expecting him to not want to go willingly, then obviously we'll be happy to add whatever else he decides to do.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't looked over this paperwork because I've been in a coma, but I do think the only thing in here that I personally would have increased would have been torture, but I'm slightly, I guess, conflicted.
That's why I didn't touch any of those except the kidnapping, because it was 2 people at a time. And then I did, when I got Ruth's statement, I left a note that I changed everybody else to accessory to torture except for Amadeo, because he was the one who actually slashed him up.
This was Window Rock where they left you?
Yeah, in the barn back behind. We had a tip of injured. Bolton and I were keeping an eye on the tip line. There was a tip of injured in Western Grizzlies. So Bolton wanted to start from the eastern side of Western Grizzlies and work our way over.
Did they leave a note with you or anything, or
Nothing.
did they send a telegram?
Nope. The only telegram was one saying, Senior Deputy Brooks, looks like you can't protect your man either. It was anonymous, but it was from Amadeo.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. They usually wouldn't do something like that without trying to send a message to somebody.
Heard the same thing myself.
So it was a tip that they sent?
Yeah. But it said it was anonymous, didn't say where he was, just said, looks like you couldn't protect him either.
Well,
Still
have you
nothing
had a
from him.
reply? No?
No. Coming up to an hour now. Just sent a check-in.
Okay. Well, I haven't checked my telegrams yet today, so I'm going to do that while we wait.
Who was it that went?
To check. From here, it was Rusan and Redding, but then 4 others were on their way there as well.
Okay.
Sorry, I meant to clarify a check-in from Amadeo. Just to kind of remind him, saying, hey, it's been an hour. As I've said, those deputies won't be there. Be willing to talk with me and the sheriff. Which, were both of you present for what happened with Dolobos?
That don't surprise me none.
I was.
Yeah, I was as well.
Yeah, he was there for all but Braithwaite.
What happened?
We knew they were trying to rob. Oh yeah, you were there for the beginning part. We were there in Rhodes. Dan was getting guns out of the auction storage for them. They wanted specific unmarked ones. He was kind of biding time as well as so we could clear the town and other deputies could arrive. When we got there, other deputies were there. We had gotten Stump released if I came down off the roof. All of us were set up around back, ready to fire. They started trying to take off on their horses. We made the call to try to stop them. I'm not sure if we started shooting or they started shooting towards, because Jesse said the first shot was towards him. I think they might have started trying to shoot at him, so he ran, Dan ran. Shootout happened all across the roads, led into the house outside roads. We continued pursuing. 6 of us, the first 6 that went towards Braithwaite, kept going and took the shootout there.
Yeah, I wasn't able to tell either where the shots started coming from, but I got tagged while I was still in the road there, and ran off behind the house.
And then, yeah, we get to Braithwaite,
Thanks
dealt
for the
with
scene.
them there.
Yeah, yo, it was
Everybody
a
went
fun
down.
scene.
I got shot
I've been
down trying to
really
get
loving those
Sadie out of
scenes
the line
with
of fire.
the Moretti group.
It was just Monet and one of them, from what I heard.
I loved the scene I had with
was able to
Amadeo
take her down
yesterday too.
Then Hurst and I can't remember who else came in and helped clean up.
So what, it was just Manette and one other?
And one Delobo, yeah.
At the end of it?
Yep.
It was Helen, he said.
Me and Monette had the position on the back of Braithwaite for the Braithwaite strategy, trying to keep him pinned off the stairs.
Right.
The other 4 were rotating the doors.
Are you telling me that strategy is what got us them?
It was. We rode up and I said we needed to group together. I very briefly explained the strategy. We needed 2 out back, keeping fire on the stairs and that window up there and watching the balcony. And then 2 needed to be kind of rotating the doors, and the other 2 could be either on the other side or they could be helping down front. They were kind of the ones that could move a bit more wherever they needed.
Rip,
It worked.
I think I brought it up to you, but I'd like to. A few of us were working on it as seniors, but I'd like you to help out with coming up with like Fort Mercer strategies the next time they're in Sisika, and the Fort Mercer's like safe to go to.
Honestly, now would probably be the best chance run. Majority of them are away for some time.
No, I think they all just got out.
Yeah, they all got out.
Who, Delobos?
No, Fort
It's
Mercer.
the Kelly gang.
Kelly gang.
Oh,
yeah.
Fuller gang. None of them are wanted, and they're all out.
Well, once Delobos are away, then we can go to Rathskeller and I'll devising plans there, because what I heard from the situation with Gavin, they were pretty much pinned up on the rooftop. And the fight was mostly from the walls and the barn.
I think it would be good just to have approaches. It's not always going to work, but it's definitely a way that we know is a good way to work from. Because, I mean, Valentine and Maple ended up pushing upstairs in the Braithwaite strat, and it worked, and they were only able to because we were keeping the fire on the balcony from the back, just Monet and I. Keeping the store unlocked.
I mean, given my current work schedule, those hours seem to be pretty well suited for wanting to try this kind of stuff. So, if you're around, drop me a telegram.
Yeah.
We'll get a group going and head down there.
That sounds good. Where did Cash go?
Telegrams.
What you gotta say?
So, yeah.
You want to finish up talking again, but I'll be over this way.
That's fine. I was gonna talk about the action, which I don't think they told us about again.
Yeah, they didn't. I'm gonna go as a civilian. I'm not gonna go as a senior.
Gotcha. Same with this wagon thing. It just kind of came out of nowhere that they're bringing over a bunch of bank bonds from Blackwater to Saint Denis.
Yeah, I just read that shit. I was confused about it.
Very strange. Anyway, sorry.
No, don't worry about it. You,
Damn bandits are all
I'm
over
sure
the
people have asked you this, but are you wanting senior?
A few have, yeah. I was a couple weeks ago when Sheriff Thorne first brought the topic up with me. I was concerned, and I mean, I still kind of have concerns about, you know, my ability to handle like high pressure situations and make the right decisions, make sure all the deputies get back safe and civilians or hostages, whatever we're dealing with. Just because I haven't done it that much, you know. I ended up being put in a situation like that where I made a mistake that got widely blown up. And after that, I talked to him for a long time because I saw that it was a situation in which somebody that we came up on had her hands up, and during the chaos of a shootout, she put her hands down and killed a man who was laying on the ground. Anyway, he was blaming himself for that, and I kind of saw that, you know, the same stuff I was telling him about. It's, you know, there's only so much you can do as a single human being.
Yeah.
Kind of can apply to other people too. And since then, I've been asked by a lot of different people and told by a lot of different people that I, you know, I could be a senior deputy. And so at this point, I went back to Sheriff Thorne and said if she was still willing to put my name forward, then I would, I'd be willing to accept it if I was selected.
You know, I think the reason I ask is I think you will make a good senior.
Pretty damn well.
I think you're extremely reliable, you're extremely solid. I've watched you grow from somebody that didn't know how to shoot a fucking gun when I trained you to now people go to you for advice. Just, I understand having concerns about maybe not being in too many high pressure situations. I mean, hell, you know, when they first made me a senior, I hadn't been in many high pressure situations, or hell, I don't have many negotiations as far as like bank robberies and shit like that under my belt, but at the end of the day, you know, it's just basics is what it comes down to, honestly. Handling high pressure situations, you just use your brain, and you're a smart guy. And you stick to what you were taught, and you'll do fucking fantastic. People already go to you, you're solid, you're level-headed. Just know that there's a lot of people in this department, ain't just Thorne, that think you're gonna be a great senior deputy. And that all these people wouldn't have those opinions. It ain't just me. I know there's others. I'm sure they've had conversations with you, and like you said, a lot of people come to you asking about it. You wouldn't feel this way about it if it wasn't something they've witnessed with their own two eyes, or I guess in my case now, my one eye. And you know, just make sure you're having some confidence in yourself, though. You're a great deputy, and you're gonna be a better senior.
Heard the same thing myself.
I really appreciate that. Am I allowed to laugh at a joke like that? It's your eye?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. No, you're right. I wasn't able to shoot. I could shoot, but I couldn't shoot and run at the same time.
Yeah, that's right.
You trained that out of me. But no, I appreciate that advice, and you know, I do feel like I've had some really good examples to lean on, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Just wanted to tell you before I forgot.
Yeah, thank you. Glad to see you're back awake too.
Yeah. You know.
Because I told her they had issues and it might be good if Sheriff smooth things over, or at least heard them out.
Is Sheriff Cash still at the telegram station?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said something about being in Gorma?
Oh, I didn't know he was in Cornwall. I
Probably
wonder
has
if
a
you saw
lot of
Rabbit.
telegrams to catch up on.
Okay.
Hopefully you saw Rabbit.
Just wanted to make sure he didn't get picked up and dragged out the back or something.
Did you say there was another cave to check for? Right?
Which? Sorry.
Did you say there was another place to check for Bright? Somebody. Oh, that's Three Sisters, and then there was a shootout. Okay.
Ugh. I'm excited for this weapon auction shit.
I'm not sure if either of you saw the bulletin board. Am I the only one that gets annoyed when people don't actually tag the correct names?
The only
or...
issue is if there's full names. Like if there's more than 3, you can't really tag more than that. It's not
Even
enough
in the
space.
report details. I've gone
Oh
through
yeah, I
report
usually
details
the
and
first
never...
time I go through, I try to tag them the first time.
I'm gonna be honest. I probably am. I've probably done it where I haven't tagged people. This is gonna sound really stupid, but sometimes I fucking hate it. I hate tagging the names because they look so ugly in the fucking report, so I forget to do it sometimes. I do. I know I'm guilty of it.
I think even just having a list at the end of the details, just saying this person,
Yeah,
so on and so
that's
forth.
probably the best way to do it. Yeah.
Because the amount of times it will take people over to Siska and it's like, all right, this report, now I gotta go back. And it doesn't actually take you to like the previous
Yeah.
listing and sometimes...
You have to go all the way to the front of the clipboard and re-find where you were.
This morning I realized that I missed the charge on that Dolobo situation yesterday. And had
So,
to add
okay.
it back to everybody.
I
Fucking
don't
pain
think
in
you
the ass.
missed it. I think it was added later by Jones.
No, I added it.
Oh, okay.
Because nobody... Like,
the fuck?
So the first 2 people that were in the cells, they needed transport by local guards and they needed it fast. So I kind of rushed that paperwork, and then after that I didn't even think to double check that I got the right charges on there.
Hey, Cash, I saw O'Malley's back.
Yeah, did you see him?
Well, I heard the name when they left here, and I realized that I asked Rip if it was the O'Malley.
Who's O'Malley?
So you've heard about O'Malley, have you?
I have. That's right.
He was talking to Malone while you were missing.
I mean, yeah, Malone's told me about a lot of the old sheriffs. I mean, hell, even you have, Cash. We've had conversations about some of the old sheriffs.
O'Malley, haven't seen that bastard in quite some time, but...
Something
yeah,
tells
saw
me he
his
hasn't
name.
changed much.
I suspect not. Last I checked, he was heading to that Rhodes bank robbery.
Yeah. Is he... I noticed that he's in as a deputy, the rank of deputy.
Yeah, I believe that's what he came back in as. Marshals put him in at deputy rank. I'm sure he'll quickly prove himself to be capable, if not a little bit brash.
Okay. I wanted to make sure he was officially a deputy, or if he was a ride-along for something, and to give feedback. That's all.
Fair enough. As far as I know, it's just a deputy for now.
Okay.
I don't think he's a ride-along of anything.
All right, sounds good.
Although there is another...
Riders coming in.
Riders.
Cameron.
There's another deputy that was coming in as a deputy ride-along, a cadet, I suppose.
Howdy.
There's currently a, what was it, hostage situation? I couldn't see.
Where?
In the caves.
Oh my god.
They've been in there for a while.
Yeah, it's been 40 minutes.
How many people are...
There are
We've got
currently
5. 5 of ours, 2 of them, I believe, yes.
Including
We
you two?
No, we split off
No,
because
we
of
split
numbers.
Yep. We saw the update and we took a while to come because there's people fucking around the roads. And then once we showed up, there was 2 deputies there. It was
It was Redding and Lorenzo.
Yes.
Redding and Lorenzo, they left from here.
Yes.
They apparently have been negotiating for half an hour. We heard a bunch of horses that sounded like they left overhead, but we ducked down. We didn't see who it was. I don't know if it was involved, but I don't know where they went. It sounded like they came this way.
Yeah.
So who are the 5 lawmen there?
It is O'Malley, Redding, Weller.
O'Malley. Yep. There you go.
And I'm bad with names.
Rusan, Redding, O'Malley, Weller, and one
O'Malley,
other.
Weller, Rousson. Yeah.
There should be one more, because that's only 4.
There is one. There was 6 signed on the tip.
I'm looking right now.
Bell.
Bell?
Who unloaded a clip in there, sneaking the way up. Right, I think we can just head back to Rose then.
So it's O'Malley, Rusan, Redding, and Bell.
Okay. And how many folks
Weller.
do we know that they're dealing with?
That's only 4.
We've got it
And
situated,
Weller.
Brooks. There's 5.
Okay,
Yeah,
Weller.
so
He's
we'll,
not
we'll
on
just head back to Rose then.
Yeah, all right. Appreciate the update.
Aye, of course.
Sorry, just
Do we
really
know
quick.
if
There
there's
was
medicals anywhere?
There were tips about something going on the road.
I can send a tip to go to. Do you think they should go to here, or do you think they should go to Rhodes?
I think we just passed over the hour mark, so either he laid his head down or
If they're in the caves and the staging here.
I don't know what the hell to expect
If
with
we go
Amadeo.
to Rhodes, there's some stuff going on in Rhodes.
It is pretty late for
There was a robbery between Rhodes and Flatneck. 2 different tips about that.
Okay,
I'll
we'll go to
sort
Rhodes.
out medical if needed.
Alright.
Feel free to go to Rhodes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, we'll do it.
Yeah, I think with this cash, been over an hour, so possibly laid his head down.
I'm gonna send a tip about the caves.
And those caves are going to be the big cave system here, just to our
Yeah, the Legion
west.
pools. I found a bunch of blood, and it looked like somebody had been shackled to a rock this morning.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay. Well, 5 of them should be able to handle 2 of them.
Yeah.
May as well get doctors here, I guess. They wouldn't go elsewhere, would they?
I would assume they'd come right back to Ansburg. Dude, I love having the Doom soundtrack on.
Says she's been cured again. Says this new elixir is the real McCoy.
It's happened before, no doubt will again.
The hat, bro.
I'm gonna go just watch the cave.
Why?
Because we can.
You're injured?
Yeah, but it's just watching.
So?
People are hurt and
What are
need
you
help.
gonna do watching and being injured?
Just watch.
We have 5 deputies there.
6.
We have 6 deputies there?
Right.
Yeah, if he's laid his head down, I'll probably have the best chance catching him tomorrow.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do that shit, could you at least take Dan with you?
Yeah, if he's not responding to anything, I just want if there's injured and they need help.
You're injured. That's my point. So you
I
moving
know.
bodies is just gonna make you rip your stitches open and get yourself hurt. Or if
Somebody
you go
can
there
put
alone,
them on the back of my horse.
or if you go alone, you can also get taken by people.
Yeah, I'm fine going with you if you
Okay.
want to go right there. But
I'm staying in Ansburg. Make sure they come to Ansburg afterwards.
Gonna chase after
Yeah.
because we'll talk.
Quite suitable for us, I think. You're going up to the caves?
Yeah, we're just gonna watch. If there's injured, we can help transport. We will.
Okay. You're all right to ride and everything? And
Yeah, I can ride.
Okay.
Just can't really do much else. I can watch. Watch
Sure.
and write.
Well, I just sent a tip saying I'll wait here for the medics, so I'll be sure to do that.
Yeah,
so
I'll
we'll be
stay
here
here.
waiting.
We'll make sure they come here after.
All right, perfect.
Under this cave like
see you in a
5
bit.
times.
Now let's hope our 2 injured deputies don't run into any trouble of their own.
Is Lynn injured?
He said he just got shot in the arm pretty good.
Oh, shoot. I didn't know.
Yeah, in the shootout that took place in Rhodes. Jesus, what a shootout that must have been, too. Were you around for that? The Del Lobos one?
I think it happened after I was put in a coma. They were
Shit.
telling me about it.
Yeah, we ran into Del Lobos at the ranch just above Valentine in Cumberland, and could have went very messy. At that point, we had no cover. We were all on horseback. They were pretty much all staged up, so made the call and pulled back. I spoke with Manette about it, but he basically already told him at that point that, oh, we know about your books and your logs of watching us, and like insinuated. But the one line from Mercedes that really kind of gave me the idea that they were going to open fire on us was, "What if we don't let you leave?" So could have been very messy, but thankfully we got down to Valentine, and from the sounds of it, everyone's stationed up in Rhodes. Scared them off from Valentine, at least.
And the whole reason they came into Rhodes was to rob the sheriff's office?
They wanted to hit the office either for auction guns or guns in our cabinets and whatnot.
Cash, you know the gun auctions tonight, right?
Yep. Yep, I made that announcement on behalf of Ortega.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in a civilian because I have no fucking capacity to do anything with a badge right now. But I'm gonna go and just be there, present. But I just wanted to make sure people knew because I know that a lot of people didn't.
I mean, yeah, it's a great opportunity to try to purchase a new weapon. Or... Can't tell who that is. Y'all all right?
Recognize any of them? I don't recognize any of them.
No.
Howdy.
Why, Frankie, is she in here?
Shh, not yet.
Dallas? No,
Not-
she's not here.
What?
They left before
They left where?
What had her? I'm positive it was logged. I've seen the fellow before. He's got blonde hair.
Okay. If you could help us just by going and backtracking a little bit, what are you referring to?
Frankie Bright was just being carried out of Elysian on a deputy's shoulder, and I couldn't get any details from him, but I went deeper in and I found another fella in a white hat, and he said that medical would be taken here, so I assumed that she would be here.
Yeah, I haven't seen them ride in yet, so perhaps they may have taken her to a different town, but I did instruct medical to come here. We sent other deputies to go tell them to come here, so I would suspect that they either took a long way around or
Maybe Saint Denis?
Maybe I'll check
Well,
the telegram.
it's best if y'all sit tight here with us, because we'll probably find out before anyone else. I would suspect if our deputies have them, I'm sure we'll be getting a tip very soon. The doctor's office right down there, you could go check there to see if someone maybe hastily ran in there behind while we weren't looking or something, but...
You want to ride out and check? I imagine they're going to be taking a bit of a safer path.
Yeah, they could have taken a long way around, trying to be safe. I'll check the tip line. If they didn't come here, I would suspect Valentine.
Or at the very least, the roads.
The only thing, yeah. If somebody's really critical, possibly Saint Denis, but I would suspect they'd come right here because of how close it is.
Weller says...
Saint Denis, okay.
Yeah, okay, so Bella's already there.
I'll go
All right,
tell
we can let
Dawson.
them know, yeah.
Bella?
I'm gonna update the medical tip line.
Are you staying here?
With how long it's been, I don't think there's any sign of Amadeo being around, so.
Okay. I was just asking because I know Lynn and Brooks were going to watch the cave, so as long as everybody's still there, at least they should.
From the sounds of it, majority of them have already gone down to Saint Denis, so I can do a quick ride by, see if I spot them. Hopefully, though, if Lynn and Brooks don't see any horses outside, they'll think, okay, they've already left. And in that case, if Cash is going to head down to Saint Denis, are you going to join him or are you staying up here?
Well, I was gonna try to stay up here because I thought Brooks was coming back up here, but if Cash is going anywhere and I'm alone up here, I'll just stick with Cash until until I'm good to break off.
Hey, partner.
Yeah, let me go tell Cash then. I'll try and see if I can find Lynn and Brooks. With the time it is, give me not even 10 minutes and I'll be back.
Oh. Sure.
Yeah, and I'll stick around here just in case they come back.
Alright.
You know, it was a long fucking time ago. I think I brought it up to Briar. Before Winters ever got promoted, but I wanted to bring it up to you again, just in case. If you guys ever are looking for any new sheriffs, Rip, I think, is a fantastic senior, and he's somebody I've gone to since I first got my badge, my senior badge. I always go to him for advice and always getting his input on things. I just wanted to put his name forward if that was, in case that ever got lost in the shuffle between all the chaos over the last few months.
Yeah. One thing that hasn't been lost in the last few months has been Rip's name from our consideration. A highly contested issue, as it were, but he is a damn fucking fine senior deputy and would make a damn fucking fine sheriff. He just has these moments where he shoots himself in the foot in the worst kind of way and just makes folks second guess. So, yeah, we're usually every month debating whether or not it's time for Rip or what it is he has to do to prove himself to earn our trust back. And well, every month somehow there's some new obstacle in the way that we have to overcome. But oh well, it's hopefully something he can get there sometime soon.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, 'cause I think he would be a really good sheriff. I think even if the issues he does have, if he is able to like shadow a sheriff, maybe that's like the opposite of him. That could help work on his issues. So I think the department would benefit from somebody like him in a leadership role, past senior at least. So like I said, I always go to him about stuff, even though we're just seniors, and he's somebody I trust, 100%.
Yeah, I will not say that. I mean, it's solely and entirely just us sheriffs and our own opinions. So, having a senior vouch for him is certainly something that can help. So I will, make that noted with the rest of us sheriffs for our next round of conversation. I would say for Rip, likely his next step up would be under sheriff before sheriff, just as a stepping stone to make sure that whatever our concerns are don't become illuminated by the extra authority and responsibility.
Yeah, I mean, he would, yeah. I mean, if the undersheriff, he would be a perfect undersheriff. Especially if there's concerns, then he can iron them out in an undersheriff role, right?
That is our idea. That is our hope.
Yeah, I feel like that's a perfect answer. All right. Thank you. I just wanted to bring it up just in case it got lost in the shuffle.
But yeah, of course. I mean, I do appreciate that. We all are trying our damnedest to make this department better any way we can, and we want folks to be in the right positions to make that happen.
Yeah.
And I heard from Sand that perhaps you were displeased with Malone's resignation.
I was. I exploded on him. I apologized. I sent him a telegram the next day. Told him I was heated and emotional. I apologized.
And you've spoken with Malone since he returned?
I have, yeah. I've had several conversations with him.
Do you have any questions about his punishment or how any of that was handled?
I think the only thing that I guess, I brought this up to Sand when I was heated, and one of my biggest worries is the can of worms it could open up. This is something that Holt and I discussed as well, was the can of worms it could open up in the department over the fact that something morally, I do understand he escalated, but something that was arguably morally wrong and not entirely legally wrong is what got him that punishment. And that's my worry. And I think ultimately, even outside of that, seeing the entire department seeing the resignation as well as that punishment could get people, especially newer deputies, to hesitate in moments, and ultimately could get people hurt. That was my biggest frustration about the situation.
Well, I recall every senior that was present for what happened coming to us that day and expressing their concerns about his behavior. And
I said that I mean, I know I spoke on it, and I know that I don't think he should have been demoted ever. I do think what he did was morally wrong, sure, but I never thought it was legally wrong.
Well, and we deemed that it was also not legally wrong, but yeah, our decision was something that we took very carefully and took our time trying to consider everything. I think it took us a full week before we actually came up with our decision. We included the marshal. All of us sheriffs weighed in on it. We all agreed that, well, the behavior is certainly, lawful in nature. Something about it was setting a precedent that at least quite a few seniors in the department took issue with. And, I mean, it was just on the heels of him also having a few other recent incidents. I mean, his ability to control his emotion was essentially called into question. Acting on that emotion, having different incidents in the weeks prior. This incident, of course, leading to the death of someone. We had a lot of things that we had to consider.
Yeah, which is fair. Did you guys see Rip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he come back with you?
Weller come back too. No, they were gonna go to Santony. They have the other two. They were
had
in
two
that
people
cave,
down
shot
there.
down. Seth and Pete, I think they said.
Is everybody accounted for?
Unsure.
We had like 6 people, 7 people outside the cave once CW Weller got there, so
Yeah,
believe
I saw
so.
Rasan, I saw Bell, I saw Weller.
The Redding was there too.
Okay. O'Malley, I wouldn't be able to
I don't know
recognize him.
him. Yeah. I think he was there. They all came out, so I think they were prepared to go back, and they knew who was there.
All right, where were they all heading to?
Saint Denis.
Santony with the injured.
Okay.
They had already brought Bright there.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to head to Saint Denis if that is all settled and there ain't nobody left. Is there maybe cause for us to go back to the cave and just do a last sweep to make sure?
They said everything was good, but I didn't check myself.
I wouldn't be surprised if a couple of them are staying there to do that either, but I don't
Frankie's
know.
not in good shape.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're heading to Saint Denis, I would like to go to Saint Denis to check up on Brett.
Yeah.
Yep,
I can
that's
come
my
back
plan.
up here afterwards because I'm not even on duty, so I just want to make sure she's okay.
All right. Well, if the other deputies said the cave was fine, we can take them at their word, or if you two want to make it back out there and double check, certainly can.
I can head back out and look to see if anybody is sticking around to gather evidence. And catch up with somebody heading somewhere. Since I think Santony's going to be pretty busy.
That is a fair point.
Yeah.
But I mean, y'all should still go. I was just
If
saying
it's
that
dusty, I don't mind coming back.
I can find somewhere else.
Right. Yeah, I'm going to head that way for now, and I guess I'll see how
Play by
dusty
ear.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Maya, is our wagon messed up? Because it looked messed up.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Cash, would you mind if I ride on the back of your horse to finish that conversation? What do you think?
Not at all. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be safe.
You as well.
I know I should be able to remember how to get there. So just walk me there.
Be safe.
Here.
What we were talking about though, that was one of my biggest fears. Is obviously I was personally invested in the fact that I went to Saint Denis for Malone, as he was somebody in the department that, well, after losing Breyer and Monroe, he was one of the people I really looked up to in the department. Why I went to Saint Denis. So obviously there's that fact of the matter, which, you know, just care a lot about him. I look up to him, but there's also the fact that I was worried that there's deputies that already question themselves, and seeing that, especially over something that we were being instructed to tell people it wasn't legally wrong, would make people question more in heat of the moment decisions. You know what I mean? That was one of my biggest fears, and one of the reasons I exploded as much as I did, besides being emotional about the situation. Like I said, I talked to Sand about it, and I apologized. Because I do respect Sand a lot, and I do care about Sand. Sand and I have had a great relationship. Those two riders.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I don't recognize either of them.
I don't either. They didn't slow down too much, though. Well, shit. We'll just take it real slow, and we'll still play it by ear, I think.
Okay. Brooks, did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard.
Okay. But at least I hope you can at least see where I'm coming from there, because like I said, I knew I was wrong for how I went about it. I actually went back to apologize to him the day I exploded on him, but he had already left. But my biggest fear was, you know how deputies are, especially the newer ones, how hesitant they are in situations, and seeing somebody punished for something that was morally wrong ultimately. And I know there was the past, like you're bringing up to me now, but that was never publicly available. You know what I mean?
Of course.
That was my biggest fear about the situation.
Of course, and I don't expect everyone to, be able to fully understand all the thoughts and processes that we have to go through, but I do want it to be clear that, questions can be asked, and even though we don't share everything publicly, at least privately, if there's someone that has a problem with something or concern, we are all willing to, share more information, talk things through, just so there ain't no animosity, disagreement, or, in some way misunderstanding that takes place. Because, I know right now, I've heard that there's a deputy even spreading rumors that Malone committed an act of murder, and that the department swept it under the rug and didn't do anything about it.
A deputy is saying that?
Yeah, it's the rumor that I've heard.
What
and
the
it's
fuck?
causing all kinds of other problems and nightmares. There's civilians going to the newspaper trying to get stories published about how we're, a corrupt office, letting our, sheriffs and deputies commit murder all over the place. So, it's trying to find the balance between appeasing the expectation of the public, as well as setting, a good example for the rest of the department, as well as, leaving room for, different methods. I'd spoken with Malone just maybe 4 days prior to that incident, where he was talking to me about how he sees himself as trying to take on the mantle of being the bad guy, the one that folks hate. And of course, that ain't my style.
Yeah. Everybody's
I don't
got
do
a
that,
different
but,
style in the department.
But I need folks like Marty and a Rabbit to be at that other side of the coin, because I'm good at dealing with some types of situations, but I need them and their hard fists to be able to come down on some of these other folks.
Yeah, absolutely. I understand that 100%.
So,
I
none
do
of us
have a
wanted.
question
Yeah.
regarding it. With him possibly coming back, is it something where he can come back into a sheriff role? Maybe not right away, but eventually.
Yeah, for us, just due to the nature of how he left, and he's admitted to it, and he's apologized profusely, and he's swallowed that pride, and he's willing to, take his licks for it and earn his way back. And yeah, we just, he let us all down. We certainly didn't want to have to punish him. We tried to make it as lenient as we possibly could while still accommodating for everything else that we saw. And in our eyes, it was not a very stiff punishment for him to have to swallow, but he just got it in his head that if he received any sort of, demotion, no matter how temporary, he would just be so insulted that he wouldn't work for us anymore. And he admitted if he'd just taken more time, that maybe he would have seen it different, been willing to accept it even if he didn't like it. But he did what he did, and yeah, we've all, at least as far as our discussion goes, we've agreed that we can't just put him back in as a sheriff right away, but just like any other senior, yeah, we certainly think he'll be able to earn his spot back. And my expectation is fully that everything that let him earn that role previously will certainly shine through again if he has this new, refreshed commitment, trying to do his best in his new role as a senior again. I have no doubts he'll make his way back.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess, like I said, my biggest worry about it was something that wasn't legally wrong that resulted in somebody's death could make... There's somebody looking at us with binoculars. I don't know who the fuck that is. But, recognize him?
Could be Dallas.
Yeah.
Officer?
Dallas?
I have to ask.
Yes, sir.
The man who was With Frankie. Where is he right now?
Oh no.
To be truthful, I'm not sure. The information I have is spotty, I would say, and my concern right now is just going to check in on Frankie, and I know that there's a lot of folks in the city right now. What does that mean?
She didn't make it.
No. No.
Let's see. Look, I'm sorry, Dallas. Give me your telegram, will you?
DV817.
DV817?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to do what I can to keep you updated. I can tell you he's not free on the run right now. So I don't know what his situation is. For all I know, he might be dead as well. There was a gunfight from what I heard. I will let you know as soon as I have information what his status is, but I want it to be clear that if he is alive or being transported somewhere, that in no way will this information be used for you or anyone else to intervene, okay? I want you to know for your peace of mind. Is there an agreement here?
Were you going to finish that sentence?
Well, the part unsaid is that I don't want you to know for you to carry out your own act of vengeance here.
That's mighty kind of you.
I mean, it's my job as a sheriff to ensure justice is done. Our justice is not always fulfilling enough to everyone, as I understand it. But if you do want this information from us, there's going to have to be an agreement that, at least for now, you let our processes work, and you see if our justice is going to fit whatever it is that your desire is.
With all due respect, I've just seen how your process works. But okay. Thank you.
And that's McGregor chasing after him, I think. Fuck. Did they take Seth and Pete or whoever to St. Denis as well? Okay, well, then it's good that they're fucking leaving. Shit. Sorry, you still want to go?
I probably should get on Brooks' horse. I'd like to finish this conversation at some point.
Yeah, anytime.
So what are you going to say to me?
I should have made people check sooner.
You can't make people do things.
I didn't send a tip reminding them. Sand kept checking, it was fine, and then all the Norman McCain stuff happened, and I got distracted, and I forgot to keep telling people to check. I wrote the report, I hope people helped, but I forgot to keep sending the tip to check.
If people aren't doing their due diligence, then it's on you, Maya.
I don't read reports, everybody knows that.
If once again, if people aren't doing their due diligence, that isn't on you. You're one human being.
I kept checking earlier.
Okay, you are a single human being.
I should have checked.
I understand being upset, Maya. You are a single human being. Do not blame yourself.
I was there 4 times earlier.
Yeah, and that's 4 times more than most people in this fucking department.
Why do I feel like anytime somebody goes missing, people just give up? Take their time like it's not important. There's no rush to find them.
Is that Dan? Go, get with Dan. Dan! Lynn! Alright, you want to go up to Ansburg with us?
Sure. Busy down there?
Did you check tip line? Is there anything on the tip line?
I didn't check at all. I checked the cave, and then I didn't want to go to Annisburg, so I was heading back down here towards the roads.
We just got told that Senior Deputy Brain has passed away. We're heading up to Ansburg. City's probably dusty. People are leaving it. We're gonna go up to talk. More than welcome to come with us. If you want to go visit and go down to the office in Saint Denis and go see people down there, you're more than welcome to go. But I wanted you to hear it from me rather than reading it on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
not much going
Thanks
on
for-
in Annisburg, but if you wanted to go to Valentine or something, I'm sure.
Or
Thanks for
like I
letting me
said,
know.
if you want to go to Saint Denis, you're more than welcome to go to Saint Denis. But I wanted you to hear it before you check a tip line or see something on the clipboard.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll let you two head up to Ansburg unless you want me to join you up there, and
No, it'll be
I'll,
okay.
find somewhere to go here.
Alright, stay safe.
Take care, Dan.
You too. Thank you. I'll take that.
I even mentioned to Rip, it was killing me. When we stood there that I said somebody should check the caves and then they still just stood there. That's why I sent in that tip. Because I wanted to go and I knew I shouldn't. I found that scene earlier. I had a feeling it was her.
Okay, you guys should be able to hear me. My Go XLR. It pisses me off, man. I didn't even knock anything out. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Okay. Alright. My Go XLR is so trash, bro. I actually hate the Go. Like, I wish I never got a Go XLR. I'm gonna be honest. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it, dude, with a passion. I hate it. Okay. I gotta go through and now fix random shit. TeamSpeak is now working. Alright. And now we grab Spotify. Get Spotify working. Alright, Spotify is working. Alright, Spotify is working. Alright, now we're launching Redem. God damn it, bro. I'm gonna be honest, man. Jesus. People try to say Ruth's needy. Fucking Brooks is the most needy character in the goddamn world, man. Every other fucking hour, there's another situation where I'm having to be like, Brooks, don't blame yourself. Brooks, don't blame yourself. Brooks, don't blame yourself. Jesus Christ, man. People say Ruth's fucking needy. And she literally only shows any affection when Ruth's dead. Unconscious. Fact. She's really gonna take Ruth's perma. She's really gonna hit. She's really gonna get fucked up by Ruth permaing, isn't she? That was a really good conversation with Cash, man. I was enjoying the conversation. I say it all the time when I get to interact with Cash on Jabaz. I don't get to interact with him much on Ruth as much lately, but I do love getting to roleplay with Albie, man. It's always a good time. I really wanted to play into the Cash with Jabaz rivalry a lot more because I enjoy the dialogue with him. I do not see Brooks. I mean, all I'm saying though, chat, like, could you imagine? I'm just saying, ready? Could you imagine this man? Dude, this kind of looks clean though. Hold up, this kind of looks clean, doesn't it? Low-key, I would love to have Ruth go an outlaw route one day. Like I said, if he lost the badge, or he was fit to be, if he was fit to not be a senior or a deputy anymore, I would love to have some sort of like dark Ruth arc before perming. I'm just gonna fire off a shot at this point. I think she was on the road when we crashed. Hello? Do you see me? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you hear any of what I was saying?
What part?
Oh, what Frankie said to me a couple weeks ago?
No, didn't hear any of that.
She told me that after the Kerrigan Ranch shootout,
Oh no.
she said that I needed to hang in there because we came into this together. We needed to go out together or something like that.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
It's a joke saying we couldn't tie without the other because we got deputized together.
I see.
It's McGregor's horse.
All right.
Have you heard?
About what? What happened?
Frankie?
I heard she got hurt out at a lesion. What was that about?
She, Cash and the two of us were heading to St. Denis to go check up on her, and Dallas stopped us, and he said that there's no point in checking because she's passed away.
Stunned?
We didn't get to see her ourselves, but that's what Dallas told us. So I'm assuming she's gone. Dallas was tapping the handle of his revolver. I think he's going to be making an attempt to get some sort of vengeance.
I saw him up at Butcher's Creek. I lost track of him. Are we sure? We don't know she's done?
Tip just came in about it too.
That means he's in custody, I suppose. Do we know if we got them?
We did.
I believe so.
I watched them being carried out of the cave.
Jesus. God, Littleman is a curse last name.
That unsounded me. Okay.
Sorry.
She doesn't have that.
No, she didn't. Watch out for the guards. Maya.
Everyone okay?
Yeah,
I'm fine.
Alright. Fucking idiots.
But look, I'll make her handle it. You're
I'm
injured.
fine.
You're injured. You literally talked to me today about complaining about you opening your stitches because you keep getting put in shit where you have to. Let him handle it. He's healthy. It is fine. Okay. They didn't even hit me.
Me neither. Do you know a woman, Devin Dunning?
Yes.
She's back? Seemed upset. I found her on the side of the road earlier and had to carry her to medical.
Oh God, fucking help me.
It was
Devin
actually just
fucking
down here.
Dunning.
Yeah.
She was torturing peace officers for no fucking reason at one point.
Okay, I gotta make sure that Dallas doesn't do something stupid during that transport.
Yeah. I think Cash was trying to convince him not to do anything, and the tone was not good.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. All right. Well, hopefully I can actually get into Saint Denis.
Yeah. Good luck.
Are you all right? What happened to you?
We're both not.
I
on,
just
like,
got out of a coma.
Yeah. I got
Fucking
shot
hell.
yesterday, so neither of us are in good shape.
I got tortured yesterday.
Right. We'll take it easy.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear it.
Thank you. I can't get over how much I like this outfit. I love McGregor, bro. Does that make sense? God damn it. Keep fucking walking away from me and you move 25 times faster than me. Weekly. I'm trying to think of the best verbiage. Close. There we go. That's fine. Weekly. Sorry.
It's not your fault.
Ain't yours either. Doesn't matter. Wasn't the point of the apology. Be sorry for a situation, even if it ain't your fault. I'm sorry.
We knew she was being stalked. We should have been better. We knew she was missing. We should have been better. Do you know what happened? How they killed her? Her son was negotiating.
No! Lorenzo!
He made a deal for them to hand her over.
Okay.
And they could go out the other way. As they were walking away, they shot her down.
What the? Damn, bro. That's cold as fuck. Damn, that's cold as fuck. Situations like that are Why sometimes I question why I even try to make deals or negotiate. But ultimately, they're the once in a 1 in 100 situations. The sad reality is, I'm surprised. When you mentioned Risan was negotiating, I thought he said something that provoked them.
No.
That's where I thought I was going.
He did everything right.
That's even worse. Because I could see Lorenzo almost never working with a criminal again.
I know.
Maya.
Yeah.
I love you. I'm sorry. I wish I could do more right now.
I just feel like I'm failing everyone.
You aren't failing. I get it. Look, I completely understand wanting to be in a situation or wanting to be better, or looking back on a situation and thinking less of yourself for doing what you thought was don't beat yourself up. It doesn't help. Take it from somebody that has beat himself up throughout the entirety of his career for the most part. It don't fucking help. I still beat myself up to this day about Monroe.
Me too.
And it don't help.
Monroe, Wilkins, even Spangler.
All the situations in the past, it's easy to sit there after a situation has happened and say what you could have done better and what you could have done this, you could have done that, what could have been better. Beat yourself up even though you did try. Or you did what was asked. This is coming from somebody that doesn't even do light duty anymore. But yet I'm still doing it. Even though I fucking hate it. Just don't beat yourself up. Try not to. No, that's a big ask. Or at least try not to. Just because nobody would have even known about that cave if it weren't for you. You checked it 4 times on your own.
Found it at 1:30.
That's my point. You checked it 4 times on your own. You found the fucking cave. We found the fucking camp before they came.
That's why I thought that could be them. Was because we found that camp.
I know. My point is, just because you were putting in a ton of effort, you put in more effort than everybody else had with this situation, and you're fucking injured. It isn't on you.
4 hours. I never got a chance to check after Sans final check at 3:47. Because it wasn't long after that. An hour later, when Norman came after us.
But my point is, you always blame yourself, no matter what.
Maybe because there's a reason. Common denominator is me.
Okay, if you... That's an excuse. I think deep down inside, you know it's an excuse. If you want to talk about common denominators of deputy deaths, then the most tenured person in the department would be the one to blame, and that's bullshit.
Yeah, but they weren't linked to so many.
And who were you linked to?
I was there for Wilkins. I was there
Wilkins,
for
the
Monroe.
fucking, what, day 10 deputy? Who was shot down in a shootout? Monroe, weren't you there with other fucking sheriffs?
He went down right next to me.
I mean, you weren't even that.
Redding, remember, we asked him to do that transport so we could go out look for that injured person. Thought he just went home and went to bed, but instead he went to St. Denis and drunk himself on a bench. Yeah, Spengler, that's what I meant.
I was confused for half a second there. Yes. And if you continually beat yourself up and second guess everything and constantly talk bad about what happened and hindsight's a bitch. And if you keep moving forward with all these doubts, it ain't gonna help anybody.
How many deputies have I gotten hurt in the past 2 days?
None. Next. That was very cold. You know, you claim that you got me hurt. And you know, as the person that has been tortured and shot to shit, I literally blame you zero.
It's because you would rather it be you than me.
No, I'm just telling you how it is. I don't blame you for that incident at all. I wouldn't blame any deputy for that incident at all. I wouldn't have let any deputy in that medical room. If people shot down a deputy and then go to the doctor's office afterwards, I'm not letting anybody get into that doctor's office no matter who the fuck it is inside. I did my job that day. Sure. I'm glad that I got fucking tortured instead of you, sure. But I wouldn't have ever wanted to be tortured. And yeah, in that moment, even if I knew right then and there, if I pistol whipped Amadeo Moretti that it would lead to me getting tortured, losing my eye, shot to shit and almost dying, even if I knew that, I would have done it anyway. Whether it was you in that medical office or not, I would have done it. And if they don't get Moretti in peacefully, as soon as I'm even slightly healed, I'm going out every day and looking for him.
I've already been.
I'm gonna put him in the ground.
Don't say that.
But it's true, I'm gonna put him in the ground.
It's not worth it.
I'm not
to be
gonna
honest,
aim
I
for
was
his
hoping
chest.
I found him alone.
Oh,
And the second he even tried to reach, I was gonna fan the hammer on him.
I'm not gonna aim for that man's chest. I don't really care.
I think I've talked to most sheriffs at this point about the situation, too. I'm hoping they don't take it easy on him because he tries to talk his way out. Because that's the thing, if the sheriffs just go easy on him, they're gonna think they're justified in everything they did.
You do know... No matter how much guilt you may feel, or no matter how much you may beat yourself up, giving yourself over to violent outlaws is never the right answer, right?
If it was to trade me for you, I would have done it.
So I've already been shot to shit.
Yeah, at least you would have gotten medical. You would have been found.
Would you have done it for any other deputy?
No.
Okay. I wouldn't have done it for a deputy. I don't even know if I would have done it for you, because I know you would have been upset with me. If you'd already been shot down. I would have probably tried to get you out of their custody and then shot them in the head. Or the chest, I suppose. Just...
It was killing me knowing they had you and I couldn't do anything. Kept telling me I needed to sit in the office and just wait. Bolton knew I couldn't. She was the only one that said I could go with for the search and rescues as long as I listened to her. I got a telegram from Sand about me taking off on my own.
I don't blame you.
I couldn't sit there, but I also knew if I kept taking off, I could put more people at risk.
I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I wouldn't trade myself for you if you were already downed is there would be no guarantee that you would actually be able to get medical if I handed myself over. But if I came up on a group of outlaws and they had you downed, I will say I don't care how many of them there were. I would have shot every single one of them even if they killed me. I should probably tell you this now before I possibly get a talking to. I did say something to Norman McCain.
What'd you say?
That is possibly unprofessional, which caused him to spit the whiskey in my face.
What'd you say?
He raised his drink to me and you before you left the office. I went over. I asked him how he felt about Betty Moretti. Said he was like a sister. And we started talking. And he made a comment about how he missed her like I missed my left eye, and I took off my eye patch and I said at least I still have my left eye. And then after that he made some comment about how he's gonna see me or some shit. It might have not exactly gone down like this, I don't recall. But at one point I know for sure. I did tell him if he put anywhere near the amount of effort of hurting Dalton and trying to come after me and you into protecting Betty Moretti, then maybe she would still be alive.
So, you finally said the phrase they thought we said all along.
I did say it. And he spat in my face at that point, and he said, fuck you, and then he said something along the lines of, what was it? Where was the law when she got hurt? When she got kidnapped? And I asked him where her family was. I hold my tongue. And I walk on eggshells. In situations that I don't even necessarily want to, because I feel a certain way about a lot of the people that I have to deal with in this fucking crossing. Richard Eastwick, I never said shit about Missy. Well, until that note. And he shot me in the side of my fucking face. I'm not going to. He shot me in the side of my fucking face and dragged me through a town over something that he perceived was about Missy when it wasn't about Missy. It was about wishing he had fucking died. And it's true, I hope he dies. Whether it be from a random outlaw, whether it be from the law, whether it be execution, I hope that man dies. And then in Amadeo's case, I get tortured over something he perceived and has thought and spun into existence. So, I told this to Malone that I'm, quite frankly, sick and tired of getting hurt over shit that people make up, and that I will just start saying the things they want to hear instead. Even Malone told me that what I said was true, and he probably wouldn't say it now, but then I should watch my tongue a little bit.
You should. Funny thing is, that comment I made to Amadeo, and they're also, Cesare and Sonny are mad, not even about any of that stuff, but about me doing my job on the train.
I just want to help with this shit. And, like, I need you to understand that I really do love you. But you don't know how incredibly painful and how hurt I would be if you gave yourself over to these cunts for literally zero reason.
Planning on it, it's just a thought.
It is an absolute dumb thought. Just like you would not shy away from telling me it is a dumb thought that no matter how much I want to go put a gun in Moretti's mouth and pull the trigger, that it would be a dumb thought.
Just don't like people getting hurt because of me.
I don't know how many people gotta tell you this, Maya, but it ain't because of you. You know, I did my job apprehending Elias Boone, and James Kelly said he was going to shoot down several deputies until he was released. If any deputy got shot, I wouldn't have blamed myself for that. Eastwick, this note, and the things I said to Eastwick, if he hurt other deputies, I wouldn't blame myself, because that guy is a fucking lunatic. People are going to figure out any way to twist their actions into any sort of justification to commit the things they want to commit. You didn't even make the comment that they're claiming you did, and they're gonna still shoot deputies down for it.
What if I did make that comment? Would that make it right?
I still wouldn't even matter to me. It just makes it's even easier to convince you not to blame yourself because you didn't make the comment. You would still, even if they said, even if you said the thing they thought you said, you would still blame yourself, and they still wouldn't have room to stand on it because they make the decision. They willingly go and shoot people over fucking words. They're fucking words. Give me a fucking break. You hurt Amadeo Moretti's feelings. He even admitted it. He even admitted it to me before he tortured me, slashed me up. That his feelings were hurt. When's the last time that your feelings got hurt, Maya?
I don't know, probably every day.
When's the last time somebody said something to you that hurt your feelings?
I don't know, I try not to think about it.
Well, if I said me calling your idea fucking dumb, does that hurt your feelings?
I guess a little.
Do you want to shoot me?
Never.
It's almost like you're a normal, sane human being that isn't going to jump to shooting a man over hurt feelings. Just because somebody is shooting multiple people over their feelings being hurt about a comment they didn't even hear correctly and have now spun, It doesn't mean you're the one to blame. And stop blaming yourself, for the love of fucking God, please. I love you.
Not that easy.
I know it ain't easy. I blamed myself for deaths that I couldn't even control. I blame myself for deaths that they weren't even killed. I know it isn't easy. I just care. That's all.
I know. It just feels like no matter what I do, I'm just... I don't say it's dumb, but I'm just not enough.
Not enough for who?
Anything. I just feel like I need to be better, and I don't know how to be better.
Do you know how much in this department you genuinely do?
Not enough.
You do plenty. You do more than most. You do more than me. You do more than other seniors. If it wasn't for you, nobody would even know about that fucking cave up there. If it wasn't for you, people wouldn't have... You checked it 4 fucking times, Maya.
You know, Frankie and I got sworn in together by Monroe. Now they're both gone.
Yeah, Frankie was there with me when I found out about Monroe. We both rode to Saint Denis together, crying.
How many times she's been there with me when you stop breathing?
I remember when Frankie was still a deputy, I thought she was going to be a good senior, and she was a good senior.
She's one of the most level-headed people ever. I enjoyed always working with her. Just felt like me and her always knew what each other were going through with the death after death as soon as we got deputized. We understood each other in that.
How can I be an asshole? I feel like I'm doing like...
I can't believe she's really gone.
A good job at being blunt but caring. But part of me wants to try to be an asshole.
To that meeting. She should have told us she was going to that meeting. She should have told somebody. She sent a telegram to Dallas saying she was going to meet Seth alone. Didn't tell anybody.
I didn't even know about that.
That's how he got her.
Mojo.
She was trying to stop other people from getting hurt. The telegram has said he's gonna keep hurting people, Dallas. As soon as I found the cave earlier, I had Audrey Sand, and Younger here. I had them go back through the telegram and figure out the time stamp and figure out if we could figure out how old those footprints were and see if they lined up. He'll end up perfectly.
Okay.
It's another reason that I thought it was her. So I should have kept checking.
See, and there's a fine line to walk between wanting to stop people from being hurt, other people from being hurt, and actively getting yourself hurt by trying to stop other people from being hurt.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
It's a fine line.
You shouldn't cross that line of getting yourself hurt in order to protect others.
It's kind of our job, though.
Sure, in the sense that we go out there and respond to calls, but actively going out of your way to do something that you most likely know will get yourself hurt to stop somebody else from being hurt in the future is what we shouldn't do. You know, technically speaking, if you want to talk about saving lives, right after Monroe died, I had Richard Eastwick in my sights. I was on light duty. There was a hunting party already out for him. It was at the telegram office. If I would have just shot him in the back of the fucking head, do you know how many lives I could have saved? Wouldn't have been legal, wouldn't have been right. Do you know how many lives I could have fucking saved? I mean, you're even sitting here telling me you wish Frankie would have told us. And I agree. I mean, hell, this whole thing with fucking Dallas and Seth was... I mean, let's be honest, now Dallas is most likely gonna go try to kill him. I don't even blame him. Do I blame the guy for wanting to fucking kill him? Not at all. I'm gonna have to stop him, which is unfortunate. Would I care if he killed the guy that killed Bright? Not at all. Probably be glad. The whole situation is fucking trash. It sucks. Okay?
I know.
I don't know what else to fucking say. There really is no fucking silver lining in the situation. It just... You say you feel like you're not enough. There's a good fucking chance that... I don't know if I'd be wearing a badge or wasn't you. And every day, I'm grateful to have you in my life. Grateful to have somebody by my side that actually cares. Somebody that actually tries to help and pull me in. And has my back. Every day yeah, every day I'm confused as to what I've done to deserve you. I'm genuinely blown away you don't wear an eye patch. Because I'm fucking hideous. I don't know what in what aspect that would you never care about me. In that sense, in an attraction way. But I'm genuinely blessed to have you in my life. And I care about you. You do more than enough for me, and you do more than enough for this department. And I'm sorry at times I can't do more. Bit of a side note, completely off topic. Two things. I had a conversation with Cash. He basically confirmed to me that there's an undersheriff role. I told him that I really hope to see Rip in a sheriff role, and that's kind of what sparked me and him even starting to talk. I would really like to see Rip in a sheriff role, and he's somebody I go to for advice as a senior, and I feel quite a few seniors go to him. We were conversing more, and he said that Rip's somebody that comes up to the sheriffs almost every month to become a sheriff, and he manages to shoot himself in the foot, where there's always concerns. And I told him that I hope those concerns are being relayed to Rip, and I also suggested that maybe he is able to shadow a sheriff to iron out those kinks and to be put in a sheriff role. And he told me that they're hoping to put him in an undersheriff role.
I'm glad.
Which I think would be good for him.
Me too.
Secondly, at some point, I am gonna need you to at some point I am gonna need you to bathe me. I don't know if you heard the doctor.
I heard.
I've still got blood all over me. So at some point I am gonna need you to bathe like every part of me.
I guess if it's ordered by the doctors.
Thirdly, at some point, would you like to hit the Blackwater? Just because of Manzanita is where this auction's happening.
Yeah, I gotta get some water. I'm really thirsty.
Yeah, I do as well, actually.
People are drinking all the water.
I probably didn't. I'll buy the next few. I'll buy the next few canteens.
Don't worry about it. I had a. Oh no, we go to the bank after.
Yeah, we do. Oh, thank God.
What?
I got you addicted to crap, so you don't have money. You can't outbid me. I am buying Neptune, you know that, right?
Mm-hmm. You know what's gonna happen? They're gonna complain and say you're trying to start a war with them over it.
I'm gonna tell them to suck my cock. And then I'm gonna say that I don't want them to suck my cock. But figuratively. Wait, metaphorically. I don't know, whatever I want. I'm gonna make this even worse. You know, you ever handled a sponge before?
Is that a real question?
Yes.
Any of you medicals?
No. Sorry. There's medical in Saint Denis, I know that for sure.
Oh, there is? Okay, we'll head to Saint Denis instead. That's better. Okay.
Take care, Clem.
Take care.
Alright, thank you.
Have you ever used a sponge?
Yeah,
Have you?
I have.
On a rare occasion?
I mean, I used to live in the middle of the woods without bathtubs, so yeah.
Do you feel like you, what would you rate, like, if you had to rate yourself on sponge usage?
Rate myself on sponge usage?
Yeah, like, are you like 5 out of 10 sponger, an 8 out of 10 sponger, 6 out of 10 sponger, 3 out of 10 sponger? Like, would you?
I was gonna go through and make sure she is okay going through Van Horn, but it's probably not a good move. I was scouting out Van Horn to see if Moretti was hiding there.
I think he's gonna. I don't think he was the one sending the tips to Rip in the tip line.
No,
so I'm suspecting he's either out west or in Colton. My guess. I could be wrong. So yeah, 1 to 10. What would you say?
I have nothing to compare it to, so it's hard to rate.
Well, like a guess.
What if I said a 2?
You know, if that's what you think. Do you think you're a 2 out of 10?
Yeah.
You think you're a 2 out of 10 with a sponge?
Sure.
How many times have you spun?
I don't know. I never counted.
Like 10, like a handful of times, like 5 times, like 10 times, 25 times, 50, 100?
Probably like 10? You might have to get somebody else to do it, I guess.
No, I was just gonna say you don't have to use the sponge if you're not confident. What?
I don't think a hand would make it any better.
I think a hand would definitely make it better.
Oh, you got me all lost. I am going the right way.
See, if I troll my way out of if I troll her enough, she won't be counting herself.
You're not on duty.
Do you think I look good with an eye patch?
Do you want my honest opinion?
Yes.
I'm not gonna say you look better, but I don't think it looks bad.
Alright, so I look awful, I guess.
No, that is not what I said.
You implying.
No, it is not.
What do you mean?
Just saying you look better without one. And you still don't look bad. You're still you.
You know, I made a new outfit.
Did you?
I did. Would you like to see it?
I would. You know, I haven't been allowed to do anything on my own.
Sorry. I just care.
It's not even just you.
Of course. Yeah, people.
That's why I hit up in Annisburg alone. Then I tried to travel to Valentine to check on you, and they wouldn't let me travel alone. Younger and Sand escorted me to Valentine and broke off to go to Blackwater. All day I was wearing clothes that didn't look like me while I was staking out places I thought Amadeo could be.
If it makes you feel anything, I don't think I will turn down any promotions anymore.
Why is that?
I had a conversation with Malone. He admitted that he could say mean things because he was a sheriff, so I now have a goal.
Get sheriff so you can say mean things?
I will never turn down any promotion. I was originally going to turn down a promotion if I got offered it. But now I'm not going to turn down any promotions because I want to say mean fucking things.
We have to be nice to these assholes. Like, I get when we're in a tense situation, saying things that are likely to cause a fight is not smart.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I think, I had a talk with Cash. He told me Malone's coming in as senior, and he won't be held back from getting a sheriff position. He will be coming in initially as senior, but I expect him to get sheriff rather quickly. When he does get sheriff, Malone that is, if they are going to have undersheriffs, I'm going to have a conversation with Malone. If he would help train me to be his undersheriff eventually.
It's a good call. You do great. I've always said that.
But that being said, if Holt pushes for an undersheriff from any of us two, you should take it. I don't want to stand in the way between that and you. And I think you're better at it anyway.
It doesn't matter what we think, it matters what they think.
Sure. And I think you are far better and probably far more liked. I'm kind of an abrasive asshole.
Have you seen me? I'm pretty sure I have all the negative complaints about me right now. I'm not going anywhere.
I don't know. I threw a bullet over a wall, Maya.
No, you didn't.
That's what Amadeus told me.
They have their own twisted, warped reality. Why do we trust criminals over our own? I was so angry. I need to talk to Carver about it too. So I may have worded what I said a little more aggressively than what I changed it to. I showed Beckwith it and asked him to look at it. Because I vouched saying the charges were approved by me, Valentine, and Beckwith. And he just said, maybe change the wording on the last part to maybe not seem so demanding. You agreed with it overall? Told him I probably was being a bit of a bitch, but funny thing is Beckwith thinks McCain should get charged with more.
I mean, I can't say shit in situations like that. But I personally think he should have got max time. I don't understand why people are holding off on giving people max time when they're committing heinous deeds for little to zero reason.
On the front porch of a sheriff's office.
Yep. Or the fact that they treated me just to torture me, and he has half time on torture.
I was only increasing the one that I could 100% justify because I felt like everything else should be up to somebody else.
Sure, but I mean, you could push to talk to a sheriff about it.
I talked to 3. Thorne was supposed to look at it. I don't think she ever did. Cash just downgraded it to 2nd, which I do agree with.
I agree with it too.
I still would have pushed for 1st, but
I'm just thankful that they're hitting him with any sort of 2nd or assault with a deadly because I tried to arrest him first. Yeah, but I tried to arrest him is my point.
Yeah, but he was already coming there to try to get me.
Sure, but you know, let's be honest. I could see people doing it either way.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So I was just thankful that it was something. And I'll be honest, I drew first. I drew my gun. He drew his rifle. I hit him before he could ever shoot me.
Which, I mean, after what just happened, makes sense.
Yeah, I will not lie to you, Maya. I was gonna hit him over the head and fucking shoot him. Yeah, it's because the minute he pulled his fucking rifle and I got a bullet in my direction, I was taking whoever I could down with me. Just like if they didn't take my knife and Moretti pulled his knife, I would have tackled his ass and fucking slit his throat before they shot me again.
You know, I was in Valentine last night. Alice comes in injured, dropped off by Max Brady. He tells me she hit a tree. She tells me she hit a tree. Doctor says she was definitely hit by the butt of a gun. So I pressed charges on him.
Did he get arrested?
Not yet. We saw him in Annisburg. Rip tried talking to him. I recognized it was him. He ran away.
already.
Mm-hmm. Does that man have a mask? Or was that just a beard?
Just a beard, I think. But I wasn't paying too much attention. Like I said, if Malone gets reinstated, I'm gonna have a conversation with him, a serious conversation with him, and ask him what I can do to go about becoming his undersheriff eventually. I'll stop by the office.
Yeah, I was just trying to see who was in there.
I already know you're gonna make fun of this outfit.
Is it that bad?
No, but I can already see you're gonna make fun of it. I think the eye patch, it fits the eye patch. What do they? I think she makes fun of it 100%. What? I told you make fun of it.
It's nice.
Do
It's
you?
not very Annisburg-like, though.
It is. Just because I wear a red tie doesn't mean it's Annisburg. It is an Annisburg-like.
I mean, it looks awfully fancy. It's better.
See?
Okay. It'll do.
For being up in Annisburg.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say what I'm gonna call this.
Why?
You sure you really want to know? See, I'm probably gonna wear it like this when I'm up in Annisburg.
What are you gonna call it?
When I put my red tie on, it's gonna be the Moretti Killer. What? What?
I can't say that.
But publicly, sure. I know. I can't say that publicly. This is my red tie. I'm gonna go put my casual clothes back on, but this is just my red tie outfit now. Okay. Do you like? Can you at least tell me if you actually like it?
I do.
Yeah, you do. Okay. Think the hat looks good?
Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
Why do you keep coming in and out?
I'm not. I'm standing at the door. I can't get through the door, so I'm kind of standing on the outside.
You can't get through the door?
Yeah, it's just really heavy.
What about now?
Nope.
Yep.
Oh, now I can. Yep. Look like a dirty criminal.
No, I don't. See, I mean, I feel like this fits Ansberg good. Not with the tie, obviously, but
I think it can work.
I think this fits Ansberg. Wow. Thank God I woke up today and
You have to open the door.
It's open.
Thank you.
Do you like this outfit?
Yeah. Holes in your pants and everything.
Holes in my vest too. But you probably didn't notice those holes. Schaefer and Malone requesting additionals to roads.
Where is that?
It's not like we're available, but
We can go see what we can do if Malone's there.
well, the way it was written, okay, the reason I said it wasn't because I was actually going to go there, was because it listed Malone like he's a fucking deputy again. So that's why.
Well, that's what I mean. If Malone is requesting deputies, a bunch of people at the medical office. Let's go see if any of them can help.
Chad, I did do a long stream. I might do a shorter one today and do some Ralphie offline because I'm about to order food, and I might end when my food gets here. Since I didn't eat today. So I might do like a 6-ish hour stream. Would you guys want some Divine tomorrow on stream? Of course, I mean GTA Divine.
Hey, Dan. Do you know if anybody is available?
PD's in Armadillo dealing with a bunch of casualties there. I'm the only one here that I'm aware of.
Okay. They're requesting deputies and roads. Schaefer and Malone. Not sure what's
Schaefer?
going on.
I just sent Schaefer off to Armadillo.
When?
Like, just now with McAllister, Negan.
They just sent the tip in right now.
Okay.
I mean, it's a new deputy. Could have mixed up names.
Yeah.
But he's saying that 2 people are requested. That Malone and another are requesting deputies and roads right now.
Okay. There's a fella shot in the head in here. I mean, I could head over if you can.
Yeah, I was
finish
gonna
this
say I
up.
can stand and do medical stuff.
Yeah,
Take a
so
statement.
it's Isla White, and I'm pretty sure laying on the bed is Joey Crawford. Been shot in the head. He was brought in from Armadillo. My guess would be something to do with North, because they have a long-standing feud.
Okay.
But
Isla White.
they haven't wanted to say anything to that effect.
Did you start a report?
Yeah, but it's got basically nothing in it, because I haven't even confirmed that's actually him.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say
They
if
are-
those were the 2 that sent in that tip and they were just here, I wouldn't say go to roads because I think
No,
maybe
Malone wasn't here. It was
right. But Schaefer, McAllister was the one who sent in the tip.
There's another McAllister.
There's 2
Sevens?
McAllisters. He's
Sevens?
talking about.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Which McAllister are you talking about?
Negan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's so many McAllisters.
Yeah. Okay, I'll head to the roads and find out what's what. If you can stick around here.
Okay.
Arla, you're gonna hurt yourself. And then I had to drag both of your ass back to the village.
Are you handling this?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna find a place to sit.
3 minutes, cut it off.
There.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Dude, I look sick as fuck, baby. Hell yeah. I'm unironically gonna order another Papa John's. Unironically. Unironically, it's Papa John's time. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, and I want a papadilla. So, by the way, you guys know it's called a papadilla, but I call it a papadilla because it's fucking hilarious. I just find it so funny for the bit to call it a papadilla. I don't know why I find it so funny. Probably because I'm a fucking child, but it's fucking hilarious to me. Getting the 2 liter? No, I'm getting the stuffed crust. The papadilla.
Ruth.
Yeah. Yeah, hon?
I am angry right now.
What's the matter?
Just read a report. McAllister got robbed in Rhodes. What happened was Adelaide and Delilah were dancing for him. Wallaby asked them to escort him out of the property. Wallaby escorts him out into 2 people who rob him. Or has them escort him out into 2 people that rob him. What are the fucking odds Wallaby's actually not involved?
Of course he's involved. What the fuck? How's that even a question?
Nobody's gonna fucking push it because, you know, he was the one who did it.
He gets accessory.
He gets accessory, except we can't actually prove in this one that he was involved at all. Because he had
It's
2
common
others
sense.
escort the person out. I think it is, but nobody else is going to.
Okay, well, we'll have a conversation with you.
Fuck him.
Damn it. Now I can't sit. She ruined it. I had to get up. God damn it. Somebody just died. It is trying to make me. It is trying to make me get the 2 liter. I'm not even kidding, shit. It's having me get the 2 liter. It's trying to be like, people also buy with this, the 2 liter. Holy shit. That's fucking hilarious, bro. You want the 2 liter? That's fucking hilarious, bro. Has anybody watched the origins of that bit yet? I'm gonna put on the audio while we're sitting here, chilling. I'm gonna put on the audio to listen to. Donkey Pizza prank call.
Can I help you this morning?
Is this Pizza Hut?
Yes, it is.
More like pizza butt.
Dumb stupid ass! I know you dumbass fuck!
I gotcha! And I better get my damn pizza too. I better get it.
It's a great day here at Pizza Hut. This is Lou. How may I help you?
Hey, let me get a pepperoni. Hey.
I'm sorry?
Let me get a 1 pepperoni.
I cannot understand you, sir. You want a one slice of pepperoni, or you want a pizza pepperoni?
1 pepperoni, yeah.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, you know.
I'm sorry, I don't know, sir. I'm just trying to find out what would you like.
Oh, you know. You know me.
Who's this?
This is me.
I'm sorry, who?
This is the meat man. You know me.
I'm sorry, I cannot. Who?
Thank
this
you.
Hello?
And I better get it too.
Thank you for choosing Belmont and Kimball Pizza Hut. How may I help you today?
Hey, let me get a piece. All right, and I better get it too.
We're having a meeting here on 47 The Demon. How are you doing today?
Hey, where's my pizza?
You didn't order anything.
I ordered like 2 seconds ago. Where's my pizza, man?
So stupid, bro.
I don't know.
Donkey's fucking hilarious. I haven't watched that video. I haven't watched that video fully in like 7 years, 6 years. Yeah, how long has this shit been? 2013, yeah. It's been a long time. How do you guys feel about the Doom soundtrack in the background? By the way. How's the situation?
Could you hear their conversation at all?
No way.
They're refusing to give a statement, so honestly, it's just pretty much nothing I can do. It's Eleanor is upset. It's Isla that's refusing to make a statement.
Is he alive?
I don't know. They're still working on him.
Okay.
Did you see all the feedback on Dan? Did you actually read it?
I did. I had a conversation with him as well.
What do you say?
What did he say or what did I say?
Both.
I asked him if he wanted it. He told me a little bit about a mistake he made, got somebody blown up, and a few weeks later he was giving a deputy a conversation about... Basically, he realized that the same advice he wasn't following, he was giving to other deputies, and he became more open to it. And that he's worried about being in a high-pressure situation and negotiation situations.
Which is why I made him negotiate the Lobos yesterday.
He's worried about being in those situations, and that he feels like he might not do the job right in those situations. And I told him that I watched, you know, he couldn't even fire a gun, or well, fire a gun while running, technically, when he was a cadet under me, when I was training him, and now he's a fantastic deputy and he'll make a good senior, and that he needs to have confidence in himself and have faith that he's doing the job to the utmost best of his own ability, and that there are several seniors, and seniors plus, that see that he will be a good senior, and that those people have those opinions for a reason, and it's because of his actions and because he's a good deputy and he'll make a good senior. So he thanked me for the words.
We'll have the local transfusionist come on in. Right this way, please. Right this way. Get comfortable over here.
They marked the Moretti's as DNA right now. I think because they don't want just anybody handling it.
Interesting.
I had mentioned that to Rip, that it might not be a bad move. So that it's not somebody that just drops all the charges.
Hold on a second.
And he talked to Cash about it.
Hold on.
Fuck.
He's not doing okay in there.
Not breathing.
Oh God.
For now, I'll have to take care of
I'm
everything.
sure they're trying their best. Jesus Christ.
Come on, breathe.
I'll sit down.
I'm not sitting down.
Journeyman. I got medical experience.
I'm gonna walk over this way for the thing to say. Think they'll maybe come to their senses and give a statement?
No, not a chance.
Even if he dies?
So we're pretty sure that it might have something to do with North anyway. Kelly Gang's already wanted for a bunch of shootings in Armadillo, so it makes sense.
Ooh, Kelly Gang's wanted. That's the best news I've heard all
Not
week.
yet. Not yet wanted for questioning.
No, James Kelly's wanted.
Is he?
Kidnapping, assault with a deadly. Wanted for questioning on an assault with a deadly.
Isn't Isla... Isn't she a ranger?
Is she not a ranger anymore?
Oh my god. You should look at the law on duty.
Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. Man, how pissed do you think they would be if I just put his name forward for sheriff?
It would be pointless right now.
How fucking pissed do you think they would be if I immediately telegrammed to Marshall and said Senior Deputy Malone is fit to be a sheriff? I'm gonna give it a few days before I put in a request for him to become a sheriff. I'm gonna give it a few days. You know, it is strange, to be honest.
What?
Well, him not being a sheriff obviously will be strange, but seeing people that I trained become seniors is always strange. Like when Dan inevitably gets senior. Carver getting senior.
Me?
Yeah, that's you. I didn't want to bring you up.
I got
You
senior
got senior
fairly
a
quick.
long time ago, so it didn't have as much of an impact.
Because literally I was trained mostly by you, Kennedy, Bolton. A little bit of Maple. I sent Bolton a thank you telegram. I don't know if I told you this.
No.
For understanding that I couldn't just sit in the office and trying to...
Yeah, I would have clocked off. Nah, I shouldn't say that.
So she was like, I can't stop you if you clock off, but I think it's a fucking dumb idea and it's going to put more people in danger if you just clock off and go missing yourself. She was very blunt. It made sense. So then she offered we would go on, we were headed
So
to
the
Valentine and there was a
bluntness
couple
works on
injured
other
people along the way that we were going to try to make sure wasn't you. So we searched those, but she told me I just had to listen to her if we came across anything, and that we were doing strictly search and rescue, and we were not, if we ran into the group, we were not to go after them in any way. And then we got to Valentine, the others wanted to break off and go stand around the Blackwater office, so Bolton and I continued the next search and rescue alone. That's when we found you.
God, you're the only you're the only senior plus in Ansburg with 2 eyes. Ah, fucking damn I guess I have 2 technically.
You still have 2.
Even if it don't work, it's useless.
It's gonna be weird, just Malone being a senior.
I mean, I don't see it lasting.
Yeah.
It's probably gotta be weird for people like Cash and fucking Malone to see O'Malley as a deputy.
Yeah. Who is O'Malley? I've never even heard that
Old
name.
sheriff.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Would you like to go to Manzanita? Or do we have to wait for the shit show?
I don't think there's gonna be a statement to take, so fuck it, let's go. I don't care.
Maybe we could give it another 10 minutes if you want to do another 10 for Dan.
I'm gonna go check the tip line. I'll be right back.
You sure you're okay to go alone?
His pulse is stabilizing. It's still very weak, but it's getting stable.
This guy dead yet?
His breathing's very labored and shallow right now, but it's still there.
Did you check for liquids in the lungs?
I did.
When's the last time you checked?
I love that. Like, do you remember when Slacks had a
Right
crush
before we
on
started the
Brooks?
transfusion,
That one
I can
time.
check again.
And then Brooks had a crush on Ruth. God, could you imagine how awkward that would have been if he would have kept it?
I'm sorry. I'm not finding anything wrong with the lungs here.
All the bone fragments taken care of from the bullets.
Should be.
Should be or were?
They were. So far we got his breathing to come back.
Yo, could you imagine if
his pulse is stable but weak?
If Dallas becomes a deputy
And we got him on an IV
after this
for
storyline, instead of
quercetin,
getting
strawberry
vengeance, he
extract,
went
and
deputy
Rindu.
route. I think that would be an unsuspected.
wounds are tended to.
That would be a surprise turn.
Can I give him a once-over?
Set up for a really cool storyline between him and Seth, too.
So the other issue with the auction is they're all supposed to be meeting here at 10:45. Not one person is in town.
No, you might not have much people to assist with.
But
the
I mean,
auction.
Ortega's not even here.
Yeah, but it's Ortega, so he's probably gonna show up last minute.
True. I I think I might. I hate doing it. Do a motion to deputize Nate Casey.
Why?
I think he's ready.
Is he?
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
All his feedback is positive. The only thing they said is lead more patrols. He's been leading patrols, been going well.
I guess he's not as new as I thought he was.
No, he's been around for a bit. I mean, it says
Have
number
you
right
ridden
along
with him
complete.
ever?
Yeah, I have. I rode with him yesterday.
I was only asking because I didn't see you have any feedback up. So
No, I didn't ride any. He's definitely done at least six ride-alongs, if not more.
It was Ivan. I mean, if you really want to, I don't see any reason to hold you again, like tell you not to do it. I just haven't personally ridden with him.
Yeah.
Besides, like a brief 10-second interaction.
Yeah, I've ridden with him once.
I feel like.
I just went over his feedback with him is the only reason I even feel comfortable, because I went through and read through everything, because nobody has even spoken to him about any of his feedback.
I mean, Wiley said he needs additional training.
That was, what was that, like 2 weeks ago?
Yesterday.
Oh, yesterday? When?
Literally yesterday.
I didn't read that one.
Ruben Wiley, well, technically it was not even 24 hours ago, yeah. Additional action items, additional training. Terry Malager, hand-to-hand training.
Yeah, but
Edison
the hand-to-hand
Jones,
isn't even
continue
something.
observation. He wants another shooting training.
Yeah, I think that's not anything that should hold them back from being.
Sure, but if he wants another one, it's his own personal.
He said,
request.
well, if they were doing a training, he'd take another one. That was it, because I talked
Copy.
about that. Yeah. Even in Wiley's, he pretty much like action items, additional training, but he doesn't even say anything in the feedback that would say that.
I mean, but he did put it down, right? So I'm looking at.
Weller was also supposed to put in feedback and never did.
Yeah. Is there a surprise?
No. So you know Wiley and a couple others got somebody. These two British bandits got released because they decided to uncuff one of them to let him take a sip of water on the way to Siska. So one was able to escape and then come back and break out the other one.
Why would you ever uncuff somebody?
I know. That's why once you said Wiley, I was a little...
I mean, I would just give it at least a day. Let Weller put his feet
Yeah.
back in and then go from there.
Not in a rush, but if nobody does soon.
I don't like motion to deputize people either, but I only do it when it... I only do it if I have had a lot of sessions with somebody, like 2 to 3, or if they've been really held back, like Rue. You know, Sheriff Winters literally told me that he thought that Rue should have been a deputy in December.
I've met her once or twice. That's about
But
it.
my point is, if you get what I'm saying, you get what I think you understand where I'm about to go. If you feel that way as a sheriff, why have you not motioned to deputize her?
Right.
You know.
All right, here it is. Pickering twins escape custody. This was Wiley, Daryl Dalton, and Kiwi. Upon the transport, Jack kept persistently asking for a sip of water once they were entering Saint Denis. Dalton and Wiley were hesitant. Kiwi insisted on letting them have a sip. Jack was uncuffed while Ronnie was still had in handcuffs. He was told he would be roped if he were to try anything. He ran. Wiley and Kiwi tried pursuing him, but ultimately lost sight of him. Dalton stayed behind to get Ronnie on the boat. However, he was being difficult. Just as Dalton were to escort him onto the boat, Jack showed up. Kiwi and Wiley, who had gotten their horses, were on the eastern part of the docks where Kiwi spotted Ronnie in cuffs and apprehended him. Kiwi and Wiley got separated at this point, and Kiwi tried to escort Ronnie out of there. She was jumped by Jack, who bashed her head over the face with his gun, ultimately knocking her unconscious for a while. Wiley was shot by Jack.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
See, that's why I tell people if they run on a transport, I'm gonna shoot them in the back.
Mm-hmm.
And then just knock their ass out with my gun first, or make an attempt to.
Participation in a shootout while evading arrest? I don't know that that's the right
I
charge.
don't think that is the correct charge. Let's bring it up with a senior or another sheriff.
I know
senior
this was
or sheriff.
Yeah. Yeah. This is one that. How the fuck did this happen?
Yeah, I might
And
I might even bring it
whole
up to a sheriff because the whole situation seems fucking asinine.
All right.
You know
they
when
just left
somebody
with
tells
him,
me
so-
they need a water on a transport, I say deal
I
with it
tell 'em
when
they
you get to
can wait.
Sisika.
Yep. All right. I think we're good here.
Nah, they ain't giving no statements, so.
No.
May you call your horse, please? And may I help on the back of it?
Thank you. Right here. Right here.
Stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Sorry. I wanted to make the joke.
I can think that's what's happening right there.
Oh. Okay. It might be a bank robbery.
If it's not a bank, there's a bunch of people in front of the bank here.
A whole crate of moonshine. I don't know.
There's a whole crew in front of the bank here that somebody might want to check in on. Yeah.
Inside this bank.
Yeah.
Moonshine, you're coming on the moonshine run. Let's go.
Is-
Let's do it.
Anybody know if the gun auction's still happening?
No idea.
Alright, because they requested deputies that wanted to assist be here at 10:45 and
Okay.
get in here. You just want to sit with me?
Yeah. Do you need to talk to Carver too?
No, I think she ran off.
I know. Do you even have money, or know how much money you have?
I have roughly 25 to 3,000.
I don't even know what I have. 1,500 maybe?
Less. You can't outbid me. So don't try.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Carver's right there.
Right. If you want to go grab her, I can walk with you.
It's gonna be quick. I think.
Alright. There is, but it don't work. If you want to just go chat with her, I'll stay over here then. It don't always work. See if this fixes it. Because that was bugging me too.
Well, they told me to go. Deputy told us 10:45 and nobody was in here. More. Well, I mean, it's a deputy marshal. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's coming up.
Yeah, looks good.
You're trying to get Moretti riled up to tell us who the other party was. I said to him, he said he had a security company, and I told him it couldn't be a very good one if he couldn't even protect his own house, because he got shot down in his house.
Alright, what outfits do we remake? Remaking this one, because I like it. Remaking this one. Yeah, I need to remember the number that these bands are. Alright, let's get rid of this one for now. Have to remake it. Should be able to remake that one easily. I know all the parts of it. Tan coat. $56.7. Cool. Let's see. I kinda like rocking around with the tie, I'm not gonna lie. This outfit. Call me crazy, but kinda clean with the jeans. Not gonna lie. Anyway. What do you think of the gray? I was thinking about changing this outfit up a little bit with the injury. What do you guys think about the gray? Could maybe do the dark brown too? No? Could do the light the brown. The outfit's super clean. Yeah, but like, you know, I would like change it up slightly. I kind of see, like, I wanted to go like a darker color. Like the light pink looks really good with this outfit too, to be honest. I could probably just do. Do I change the hat? I do low key fuck with this hat. I'm not gonna lie. Tult's hat though, but I do fuck with. I'm gonna rock this. Fuck it. I'm gonna do the black. I like this hat a lot. Where's the eyewear? I really don't know the difference between these two. We'll go with that. Tan coat. Because now, I can rock around with a black tie. Low key, the hat kind of looks clean with the eye patch. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, that's one outfit done. I'm starting to think that this gun auction ain't gonna happen. I'm starting to think, just a little bit, that this gun auction ain't gonna happen. Get the slightest little feeling that this thing ain't happening. They're still talking? Jesus Christ. Any signs of this fucking gun auction?
I don't think I've heard anything about it, really. I'm gonna see if I can reach out to Cash, because we're starting to get people asking, and I don't know what to say to them apart from it's maybe postponed. It seems to be so far, but
I'll send out a tip asking about it.
Okay.
Ruth, you want to walk?
I'll go do it. You don't.
No, I want to walk anyway.
Okay.
Hi, Ruth.
Howdy.
I'm a little irritated, but I'm not telling you why until we're not in this town. Alright, we're gonna go to Strawberry.
You wanna check by Manzanita?
Yeah. I think Wallaby just came from there, so I'm pretty sure nothing's there, but we can check. So my conversation with Carter really irritated me.
I can tell.
So she asked me, she said that based on the statement she didn't, and based on Wallaby's statement, she was convinced that it could have just been pushed, and then she asked me a question that really irritated me.
Okay.
She asked if she thought that my admitted bias towards Wallaby could have persuaded me pushing those charges. And I told her that absolutely it could, which is why usually when I am pushing anything against Wallaby, and particularly in this case, I had a sheriff go through it to make sure it was all reasonable. She said if there was a note that a sheriff had agreed with it, then she would have pushed it. But because I put the charges.
Yeah, it's stupid.
So Valentine's word of getting thrown down the stairs and me being the one to write the paperwork means it's bullshit. Our word doesn't matter. I told her in a very nice way that we need to start believing our deputies over words of known criminals, and that we should trust each other more than we should ever trust their word. In any circumstance.
Not wrong. See anybody?
There's people there, but I don't know if it's...
You wanna ride in?
Yeah, we can. Hello there. Are you guys here for the auction?
Sure am.
Okay, we haven't really got much of an update on the status of it at the moment.
Okay.
Yep,
I'll
what
let
we
you
do,
know.
we'll come down.
Alright.
Alright.
So do I have to, you know, get my paperwork checked by a senior and make sure every note says a senior approves it, because that's the only way a freaking deputy is going to believe it?
No.
Seems that way.
I can tell. Rightfully so.
Fucking stupid. I wanted to say those things, but I did not. I said it calm and political. And not how I really felt about some of it.
Hey, the more distractions, the better, because she won't remember Frankie's did.
In a report where a deputy says they were thrown down the stairs and handing over to criminals, do you think you would need more to press charges?
No, of course not.
I didn't think so either.
Like, don't get me wrong, there's been situations where I've waited because the paperwork's not 100% clear to me, and they're being they're contesting it like crazy, so I've waited to charge.
Yep.
But I always make it very clear to anybody I'm not pressing charges on that, hey, you might still get pressed with this in the coming days.
Right.
You know what I mean? Which is something I think the department fails to do recently as well.
Yeah.
You know?
I just didn't want to check the tip line there for my response to my tip.
Unlock. Lock. Unlock. Shining West. Oh, Malone's in Blackwater. God damn it. You wanna go back?
Yeah. Good, I can bitch to him about it and hear his complaint.
You know, the first thing I'm saying to him is, hey, congrats. And, yeah, I'm gonna call him sheriff pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I told him earlier today, I said that the second he gets reinstated, I'm referring to him as sheriff.
I will as well. Wallaby came through Blackwater just now, too.
Really, was he? You know.
Asking about the auction.
Sheriff?
Asking about the auction. And then he came out saying, got postponed because of a dead deputy. With his fucking Wallaby tone.
Well, if the world ain't revolving around Richard Eastwick, then he's got a problem.
Pulled out his binoculars looking at me. I was waiting for him to say something snide. Malone was there when we talked these charges yesterday. Beckwith and Malone wanted more charges. He was in the carriage with me, Jesse, and Beckwith.
And what did Beckwith? How did Beckwith feel about this?
Beckwith wanted more charges.
No. I mean about somebody not pressing those charges.
He was annoyed, but he felt like my having them talk to Jesse was a reasonable way to deal with it.
I gotta get my horse. I gotta give him back his weapon. I told him he's taking it the minute I get my fucking. The minute he gets his badge back.
Is he gonna be senior of Saint Denis?
Most likely.
Under
That's my
Thorn?
guess.
As Thorn was... Malone was the one pushing Thorn to get sheriff?
Probably.
It's kind of poetic.
Funny.
I just hope he gets sheriff quick. Oh, and then I can bitch to him about the Sevens McAllister thing with Wallaby. He can see the reports and deal with things.
I'm drunk. I'm not drunk.
Welcome back, Sheriff.
Welcome back, Sheriff.
What was that?
I heard about Bright.
Yeah.
I did too. I was right.
Did you read the report?
I haven't yet. I'm still getting caught up on anything. I only just got sworn back in by Thorn.
I mean, Ed was there. She could tell you, but I read the report and it sounded. Yeah.
I wasn't there.
I've heard the details.
Yeah.
O'Malley was with me in Saint Denis. He was one of the people that shot them down.
I wish we could have been there sooner.
She was gonna be another sheriff one day. I was gonna recommend her.
Damn. Should have been a good undersheriff.
This day has been just... As soon as she was dead, come out of the Undertaker office and guess who's standing in front of me? Fucking Eastwick.
That's who I figured.
Rubbing it in my fucking face, and I just had to stand there and take it.
He was rubbing it in. Fucking piece of shit.
Of course he did. Although, you know, say anything about Missy and he's fucking crying.
You know, remember
I had to
yesterday
deal with him
that
too.
situation, Malone?
Mm-hmm.
They dropped the charges for what he did to Valentine.
You know what they just did today?
What? I just read that McAllister report, and I know Wallaby's involved, and we can't prove that one.
The one with the robbery?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing is, they dropped the charges because they believed Wallaby over Valentine, and because I was the one who wrote the report, I was biased, even though it was approved by Beckwith. The charges. That's why they dropped
It's fucking bullshit that we're believing the word of fucking outlaws over the word of fucking deputies.
Who vetoed the charges?
Carver and Zoe Winters. I just spoke to Carver about it,
Carver.
and she asked if it was because of my bias was why I pressed it, and I told her that that's why I talk about things.
This is the
regarding Wallaby
anti-Wallaby
with people who are
squad.
not emotionally invested and have a bias against him, and he had agreed with the charges. He wanted more, to be honest.
My recommendation for you is take it back to Beckwith, because he's the sheriff that signed off on it.
I did tell him about it, and I told him that my
This is
opinion
the
was that they
I
need to
will
speak to
kill
Jesse about how
Wallaby.
him
Like,
getting thrown down the stairs into Del Lobos
if you
is not
told me
assault.
these 4 people shot Wallaby and agreed to not rat on each other for it,
He's still aiding and abetting them by
Mhm.
willingly giving over a fucking
Yep,
deputy.
aiding and abetting was waived. They, I think, maybe fined him for the assault.
I've got to bite my tongue.
You don't. You may have to bite your tongue, but I don't. It's fucking ridiculous. It is absolutely fucking bullshit.
Best thing you can do is talk to sheriffs about it, because that, in my opinion,
That's Ed.
When she
deputies and
said to
seniors
me-
shouldn't be vetoing charges that sheriffs have approved.
Well, so to be fair, she didn't know a sheriff had approved it at the time. She told me that if I had written on there that a sheriff approved it, then it would be fine because
In
my
future,
word
we need to
and
make sure that it
Valentine's.
happens.
Yeah.
I know
I
it's
didn't-
unfortunate.
Yeah, I didn't realize on reports I write I have to say a sheriff approves things.
Well, I assume we do now if, you know, if... just to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Just feels like sheriffs are going to have to micromanage everything in order for that.
Well, I'll talk to, Thorne, and maybe we can put out some sort of announcement, bulletin.
PD was targeted, and they
They were
had
dating.
gone through the charges. I'm not reducing them in any way. I might increase them if a person's being a dick, but I'm never decreasing them and taking what happened to them and reducing the charges unless there's some bigger deal. Because I don't think that's fair for anybody to do. If you get attacked, you should have a say in what the person gets charged.
Well, that's where bias comes in, right?
Yeah, but I mean, if it's like reasonable, if they're not, if not maxing out the charges.
Yeah. Well, I'll see what I can do, okay? It's too late now. They've already waived it and let him go, but we'll try and make sure this doesn't happen again.
It's just now they're doing that shit, and then he knows he can get away with it now. It literally opened it up that he can get away with doing shit like that and not get charged.
Well, you already know my thoughts on it.
Yeah.
There's not much I can do, unfortunately. I wish I could. But I ain't gonna be going easy on him.
Yeah, well, I don't care if they claim I'm biased.
Well, that's
Goddamn right I am biased. And I think I take it fucking personally, Richard Eastwick. I still ain't
know
going
I'm
easy.
And that's why I always ask for a second opinion, and I try not to do it on my own, because I take that into account, and I would trust that any deputy would trust I would.
Don't worry, we'll get him, okay?
He said something today, then I almost lashed out.
It's what they want, right? He did it. The fuckers that killed Frankie did it. They're all laughing.
Oh, another thing. James Kelly is apparently threatening me.
Oh, he is? Make sure that's put down in a report.
He hasn't threatened me, but I'm waiting for it.
What did he say?
This morning, he pulled me aside after barging into the office. I told him to get out. He said something. He said something about
I love Malone so much.
the way my cousin treated him in Sisika, and he's blaming me because of what he did to me. My cousin was, I guess, lashing out at him. He's a god. And I guess he didn't have a very happy experience with...
Oh, well, let me guess. He's having
Going
a slight fucking mordicum of the things he does to people in Sisika, and he can't take it.
Something like that. But apparently he was being forced cocaine or something like that. Cocaine-laced food, something like that. I don't know.
Whatever they do in business in Sisika is
Right
none
back,
of our
Jen.
fucking concern.
That's what I'm saying.
Why are you oofing?